I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. It's Friday today, right? No, I haven't watched the tavern video. I saw the bullet points. Oh no, a freaking Ellie request.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play.
Jeez, with the
47 months of your bullshit slap self.
months.
When are you launching an AI Zeddy stream so I can watch that instead? Kappa do laundry for once, Pogo.
We should do that. No need for me. You're about to watch them? Oh no. Let's try some Herald Rogue. Let's try some Herald. Look, why catching strays? Because this is an Ellie request, I know. Thank you very much, she's almost 4 years. Almost there. Very nice music here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing all right today. Yeah, they said they might bring Shadow Step back at some point, Uri. But what a surprise. Of course I get a priest right away. That's not good. Priest is one of our worst matchups, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yes, Sarah. They're even greedier. Do you feel like this patch is in Butrid? But no mini DH is not like that level.
Dormir asked me, Lime's Boogie Hot Dog. Lime's Boogie Boogie. Lime's
we're gonna
Boogie
hope they
Hot
don't
Dog.
have their one-mana
Lime's
AoE.
Boogie Boogie. Lime's Boogie Hot Dog. Lime's 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 Boogie Boogie. Lime's Boogie Hot Dog.
I'm going full
Lime's
tempo and
Boogie
just hope they
Boogie.
don't have the
Lime's
one-mana
Boogie Hot
AoE.
Dog. Lime's Boogie Boogie. Lime's Boogie can Zeddy Boogie like Theo?
No.
Oh, idiots. That limey
No.
Boogie Hot Dog. Nonsense is making my brain melt like a bad rogue. Combo without Shadow Step. Thank God
Of course, he
that
top
card's
decks it.
gone.
I can never draw that
Finally,
card when I play
Hearthstone
this deck,
feels
by the
like
way.
Hearthstone again.
Yeah.
Can I boogie like Theo?
I needed to be
Heckin'
aggressive
yeah.
and hope they didn't
I'm the
have it, and they had
masturbator,
it.
boogieing all over your mom's basement while streaming K-pop covers of Twice, Little Brag, whatever. My subscribers eat it up for that sweet YouTube money, but Rogue, still.
Unlucky. God, this song is terrible. Thanks for their doing Dormir. Yeah. They have what you want. Unlucky. I don't know, maybe I can kill him in time. Probably not. But I don't really have an option. Like the song, yeah, it's really great. How long is this trash? God. All right. I'm going back to the playlist. That was awful. That was awful. I don't know. This sucks. I got my worst matchup right out the gate. Oh well. Yeah, I can never kill him. I don't know. I'll Garona. Maybe they drew the thing. How many times have I've heralded enough, but Alright, they did draw a lane for what it's worth. I got a playable spell. Alright, I got him down to 6, but Devouring Plague alone just... or that. Yeah, I just got perfect curved. If they didn't top deck that AoE, I would have won. Now, what can you do? What can you do? Is this fully upgraded? Alright, let's try it. Very useful. Very useful. I don't know. Yeah, they got all the healing and stuff. And I'm sure they'll have another Moonwell. And then I'll just get out of here. Probably off the top. He just hard runs for all time. And cease to exist. And perfectly has it line up. Why not? Why not? Perfect. Alright, I'll just keep building as big a board as we can. Where's Theo? Theo doesn't stream anymore. He, like, never streams. There's another situational AoE. Hard runs Fate Trickster. I guess I get Medivh next turn. I'd probably get Medivh next turn. If he has Atish to go with it, I'm just completely cooked. I think I have to get the hero power going. Zedalot's list. Oh, I guess that makes more sense. I should have daggered. I actually should have daggered. Because I'm not planning on doing anything else, so I just missed a damage. I just missed a damage for no reason. And it's relevant. It actually is very relevant. Because if they Medivh, they're at 6 rather than 5. Whoops. But maybe we can get a dragon that matters. Yeah, it's actually a pretty big deal, potentially. Is it still worth running double? I mean, Mistress is like the best card in the deck. Yeah, they're gonna have it all. Alright, they don't have the weapon. But yeah, if I had daggered, I would have lethal here. Oh, it's really bad. I fucked up really bad. I fucked up really bad. And I didn't get the spell. Yeah, I threw this game. I actually threw. God damn it. And I have nothing left. I threw. Watch the latest video. He's good top deck Plague. Even worse. Fuck, I threw this game. That's frustrating. I don't think of myself to blame. I mean, I didn't hit Elise. I was trying to hit Elise too. Yeah, this is infinite healing. Oh, well. I played bad. I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose. Oh, I know Priest isn't good. It's just only good against Rogue. But that's what I'm playing, so naturally that's what I auto queue against. This guy's list is pretty bad too, but it doesn't matter. But I don't know if I can get Elise, maybe at 10 mana, but no. If I had daggered, I would have won. Legit, if I just daggered, I would have won. But I'm fucking stupid. The Druid Umbra loop, that was around before the patch. It's really slow. If I just fucking daggered, man. Oh well. First game, need to take my time more. Play too fast. Of the meta decks, Priest is only good against Rogue. Every deck it's good against is not, like, one of the better decks. Believe me, I played it yesterday. I know. It's auto-lose, basically, to no min DH. It's auto-lose to, Shaman, to the most popular decks on ladder. Like, right out the gate.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The hell is this redeem?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
That's a new one.
Lizard.
That's a new one. Lizard. I thought it was saying Blizzard. Play Shaman shit on Priest? Yep. It's pretty effective. Get a spare part. Alright. Yeah, I got the signature Herald cards for Rogue because they're badass. I didn't try them yesterday, so we're trying them today. We'll probably play some we'll play some other stuff as well. So they definitely have the 6 mana AoE. Ooh. Yeah, so far not doing super well with this deck. I'm 0-1, haven't won a single game. This guy playing Theo's list. This hand is not good. You can just play their AoE next turn. Only one loss, true. Guess we'll track scene next turn. Yeah, I mean, I should have won that game. I threw. That last game I threw. Why not play the one I know you have?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Only heals him for 2 at least.
Lizard.
It's pretty annoying. I kind of have to just leave it up. I kind of just have to leave it up. I'll just kill one of the leeches. Not getting very good spells either. Is this the best deck? No. No minion DH looks like the best deck so far. But this is like one of the better decks, yeah. Oh, they're token deck? I thought they were Herald. But wait, they have Hux. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Oh, I don't have anything here. That is a good draw. Or a good card, I guess. We'll probably just Sinestra next turn. I don't know, we'll see. Why do I... Okay, I need to slow the fuck down. I need to slow the fuck down. Why did I not kill the 0-1? What am I doing? Am I okay? No. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Something's, not working in my brain at the moment. End the stream.
Lizard.
Well, these are cards.
Lizard.
These are cards. I'm gonna hopefully give this Reborn. Reborn is a bonus effect, right? I got 6 shots at it. Yeah.
Most intriguing. Feel my hatred. This is the time. Suffer as I suffered.
All right. Okay. Hey, Jonathan. It's going well. I'm playing like crap to start this stream, though. You hate this redeem? It's a paid redeem. If they want to claim it, they got to give me money. So you won't see it too often. Was Zeddy only good at Rogue because Shadow Step? Yeah. I need that. I need Shadow Step back in my life. All right, so we get 2 more random spells.
Lizard.
He's accepted the challenge.
Lizard.
Oh God.
Lizard.
He's accepted the challenge. All right, we have 16, 19. It's almost certain. It can be lethal, right? 16, 19 plus 4 is 23. I need a damage. Do I have guaranteed lethal? 16, 19. I don't know. Oh, I guess I could just Deathwing. It's more damage, yeah. It's more damage. Alright. Yeah, I played that game bad, but I won. Legacy. Oh yeah, and that's 0 man. Okay. Why am I so rattled? I guess because I just woke up. I woke up like an hour ago, less than an hour ago.
Lizard.
How much does that redeem cost? I don't know how much that one costs.
Lizard.
He likes it. Interactions. Search Lizard. Costs him 50 coins or whatever? I don't know. Thanks for the redeems. Thanks for redeems. My sleep's good. Dude, I went to bed at like 11 last night, but then I woke up at 2 and I couldn't fall back asleep till like 7. It's so frustrating. You apologize to CV being cranky? No, that song is bad. It's not being cranky, that song's bad. It's more screamo shit.
Sinestra versus Ragnaros.
Why? Deathwing doesn't destroy stuff. I don't know.
Power beyond your comprehension.
I don't know. You play the Deathwing deck you featured and it brought back standard. Nice. Is it doing all right? I know it's a pretty middling deck, but it did fine for me early on when I wasn't facing Shaman and stuff. It's okay against no minion DH, to be fair. How does this do against Shaman? Supposedly okay. This is awkward. This is awkward. Random Farsight. Randomly. Get rid of Garona. She's usually not super useful. I mean, I don't know what I would get, what I would want. Yeah, the rushers, but I'm just gonna kill it. I'm not gonna hold and hope that I can hit face with it. I would have died anyways.
The sands speak.
Alright, let's see what we got. Need Foxy Fraud for cheaper is fine, I guess.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Sure. Hey, Jin. My opponent is heralding on me. I don't like it. I guess it's Coin Opu here, probably. Coin Opu's pretty strong. We clear, get good minions.
Are you a fan of knives?
Herald, by the way. I heckin' love Herald. Alright, we're Jade Rogue. You think Shaman's not that good? Wow, 3 mana on that? Alright. I mean, the stats would argue that Shaman's not too bad. It's not like the uber nuts, like, nothing's like Imbued Druid was, at least. Yeah, it does seem like shockingly Rogue is likely to be really good, and same with no minion DH. Means damage.
Feel my hatred.
It's damage. They've already used one Lightning Storm, the Avatar, all their rushers. Rogue is good without Shadow Step. No, we need to go into Reddit and cry more. And then we need to complain about people complaining on Reddit. because we lack complete self-awareness. Oh, hopefully not lightning storm. Oh. We have 6, 9, 12.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah, they didn't buff Rogue enough. It's only like tier 1. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. I need to have my games be completely uncompetitive for my class to be viable. Rogue counters no mini DH. Yeah, but they can still smork you down. But yeah, you turn off their shit, right? I haven't seen the new video, no. I just saw the bullet points on it. Should we watch that on stream? It's not that long, I don't think. I don't think it's that long. They, of course, didn't mention twist. That's the ultimate twist. Where is the video? I don't see it on my sub feed. Or their other thumbnails aren't very good. Got Tyler Beelman multiple appearances in a year. Man, look at these DEI hires. No wonder they rotated Shadow Step. These DEI hires, man. You like how they buffed Rogue but nerfed Shaman twice? You'll never convince me they don't have a Rogue bias. You'll never convince me. You'll never convince me. Like, they buffed a card that was already performing well. Right? They buffed a card that was already doing well. So yeah, you can't really convince me there's not a bit of a rogue bias. Thanks for all the redeems, Dwarmir.
Beyond your comprehension.
Probably Quest Mage. Oof. And then we either get scammed or we don't. But this deck also not particularly great, but it has, you know, its high rolls, of course. Is the prep worth it? I don't think so. Definitely would not have been worth it. Would have had +1 attack on my minion that can't attack. They rotated Step. I mean, Step had been problematic forever. How many cards has Step got nerfed, you know? Yeah, we can watch it after this game or when I need to... We'll watch it when I need a D-tilt. When I've had enough, enough shenanigans. Yeah, poor Rogue struggling with its competitive decks and... Can't believe they... Oh god, yeah, this hand is atrocious.
Feel my hatred.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting.
Send me that clip you wanted to watch. It's on my Twitter now.
I remember this place well.
Spell. I guess Death Rattle.
Feel my hatred.
At least it's so much worse now, but I don't have a play next turn, so might as well go 5. This is the one. Wasn't trying to be a bad friend. Dude, you're streaming. You don't need to drop what you're doing to watch a clip of mine. Especially when, yeah, you have the internet issue stuff. Don't worry about it. Holy fuck, man. I don't think I'm supposed to win this one.
I've come too far.
Blaze a trail.
Well, we'll watch the Tavern Talk on stream. I don't think it's a YouTube video. Because tomorrow's best decks, right? I can't not put that video out, so I could do another video on top of that one, maybe. We'll see. We'll watch it, and I can always make a video on it later. But I don't think there's enough for a video. Is Druid still crying? Druid's still good, yeah. It's just not as insane anymore. I actually saw the stats on Imbued Druid look like they're still positive. I mean, I might just die, but I'm at the point in the game where I don't know what else to do.
The true masters draw close.
Blaze a trail.
Where we just try and keep the board the whole game. But yeah, we just drew no early game, and my random one dropped can't even do anything. I don't think we win this one. But multiple mistresses. I like people on Twitter pretending like this card would not be insane with step. If you don't kill this dragon, which is really hard to kill, they just always step it much more over and over. Like, people are fucking clueless of how the game works. Ready for casting? Yeah, I'll do all that stuff later. Yeah, I'm sure that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, death rattles might be a problem because their hand will be full. No, those are fine, I guess. How many cards they draw? 2? It's fine. We have 8 health. We have 8 health. This is fine.
My hand is too full. Blaze a trail.
No worries. Have I even heralded this game? I haven't even heralded.
My hand is too full.
Alright, just kill me already. Hey, you buffed my eye. Just don't go face. Alright. Random charge. Mm-hmm. So we can discover Rite of Twilight now. It's good to know.
I will transcend this world.
There's no time.
Still feel like I'm dead. I don't know.
My hand is too full.
I guess we died. Yeah, not much I could do. I just drew like such ass. There's still no way to get Sands of Time correct. Canucks lost again. We're never gonna make the playoffs at this rate. It's brutal. If I don't die, I can gain 12 armor. And I'm probably gonna do that. Because I have board clears. I mean, it could be counterspell as well. Somehow I'm not dead. I'm very confused.
Time runs out on me.
Okay, I can't really Deathwing here. I'd love to get my armor, but I can't do it. He doesn't get it back. Very useful.
Are you a fan of knives? Ascension!
It's fine. 5 health is plenty against this mage. Yeah, they changed the discover rules. You can discover Herald cards now.
Change is coming.
Well, Eviscerate's gone. He only needs 2 damage. I guess we're dead. Yeah, I mean, I had the worst draw ever. If I had a decent draw, I could have won that game. But I drew no playable cards for the first 4, basically 5 turns. Yeah, I think you have to have a Herald card in your deck. That was how it was always supposed to work. It was just bugged. It was just bugged before. That was always supposed to be how it worked. Would Rogue be crazy if Step? It'd be better. And Rogue's already top tier, so it'd probably be the same problem as always of Step making Rogue pretty unbeatable. Can you get Herald Onyxias from Onyxia? Probably, yeah. I've seen people get Herald from the The Herald cards.
Sinestra versus Tranda.
Why am I facing so many priests when I play this deck?
Power beyond your
Do I need to go to no minion DH to punish these pricks? Like, their deck is shit. It only beats Rogue. Frustrating. Like, literally, this deck only beats Rogue. Has a 45% win rate. And it falls off the higher rank you go. Yeah, at Legend, it's 42%. People want to play Control. Yeah, well... of course.
I remember this place well.
Glad it. Yeah, if this deck was actually good, it would be pretty awful to face. It would be pretty awful to face. Yeah, when I played this deck, I couldn't draw an AoE ever last night. But they don't seem to have that problem against me. Push the damage we can push. It's nothing to sap, so I guess I'll take prep.
Bloody day. Leave me to my work.
Feel my hatred.
Yeah, I mean, Devouring Plague just fully heals them, and... not much we can do. That was really weak. I get Moonweld next turn. Sap's not particularly useful against them. And I've seen all my damage.
Feel my hatred.
Seriously? I get the same useless card both times. Top deck Plague. Guess we'll see what we got. Not fantastic.
There's no time. Feel my hatred.
I will transcend this world.
Whatever. I guess I overdraw, I just don't really care. Hour 60 viewers gone in under a second. It's just the way view count works. It fluctuates. It's not like super accurate a lot of the time. Ugh. Yeah, it's not real time. Oh, they're drawing like Zeddy here. Oh, that's 7 healing.
I cannot fail now.
I believe I can fail. I don't have any more burn, right? And I haven't randomed any burn.
I must think.
Go forth on swift
There's no time.
sunshine.
All right. Again, I know I'm gonna mill a card, I just don't care. This matchup's awful. I have to kill him fast if I... Otherwise, I'm never winning.
It is finished.
Let's go, I beat a priest. Thought this deck always beats rogue. It doesn't always, but it's super favored. It's like 60% or something, or 70%. The only thing it has going against it is its early removal is fucking weird and clunky. It just rogue doesn't typically apply a bunch of pressure, but I was able to. 70. I mean, control priest. At legend, it's actually showing a negative win rate against rogue. I'm looking at the control priest breakdown. It beats hunter and warlock. All right, let's watch the dev. People keep asking me about that dev video. Let's watch it together. All right, let's watch this. Make sure my audio settings are working. Where they said they're going to be more aggressive about tuning stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of hooey when it took exactly 3 weeks to nerf a absolutely obvious clear outlier. When they could have just temp banned something, right? That's kind of a funny comment to make. Let me just make sure that you guys will be able to hear this. Opera. Okay.
Thank you for joining us here in the tavern. My name is Tyler Bielman. I'm your Hearthstone game director, and we're here.
Tyler, this is his like 3rd public appearance, I think, but I mean that's a good thing, right? That's good.
To talk a little bit about Year of the Scarab with 2 of our incredible game designers. We've got Edward and Ryan. Edward, why don't you lead us off? Tell us.
By the way, my theory is Edward is Gallon or whatever is the reason Rogue is always overtuned. I feel like Rogue is... I've just had this feeling that Rogue is his thing. And I'm saying that before watching it, so we'll see if he talks about Rogue, because I feel like he's always... I don't know, I feel like he's always the one behind the Rogue stuff. It just reeks of Gallon to me.
What you do.
Hey everyone, I'm Edward. I am a card designer on the Hearthstone team. These days I work on the final design team. We're responsible for the last half of sets, so that's redesigns, the polish passes, tuning, and then eventually...
Who tuned Wildwood Circle?
I balance when sets launch out the door, yeah?
Yeah, Edward and the team do a great job finishing up those sets and getting them out the door at quality. But we're here with Ryan, too.
Galax
Ryan,
combo,
tell us
yeah.
what you do.
Hi, I'm Ryan. I'm lead designer of live product. Basically, if it's not Battlegrounds or literally making the cards, I'm probably involved in some way, shape, or form.
So what's going on with Twist, bruh? What's going on with Twist?
So things like modes, events, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, Ryan stitches it all together, brings that excitement when you log into Hearthstone. What am I going to try to achieve today? That's a lot of what Ryan does. So we're going to talk a little bit about Year of the Scarab. We're going to go a little bit deeper into some of the things we introduced in the spotlight. But first, I just want to take a second and say 12 years of Warcraft in the tavern. Like, it's amazing.
12 years.
Last year,
Oh, look at that Deathwing, by the way. That Deathwing statuet's pretty badass.
Year of the Raptor was a super interesting year. Learned a lot of great lessons. We're going to talk a little bit about that. And we're going to talk about what the future looks like and what we've learned. So I want to start by going a little bit deeper on something that I said during the spotlight, which was every patch in Hearthstone, we've got the .0, the .2, the .4, the .6. I said we're going to try to tie those together with a more narrative sort of through line, more story. So Ryan, you and I...
More story. Are we really getting more story? I guess do they say, I guess the events have like the descriptions that are supposed to be story based. I just never read them. I just always skip them.
I have been messing around with this for the last couple of days, as well as the last couple of weeks. So give us a little bit more detail on what we can expect.
Yeah, so when we make an expansion, there's a lot of like really cool concept art and deep lore that we go into with all the different cards and the stories that we're telling. And so part of what I want to do is pull, and the team pull forward a lot of that narrative and create that through line with like all the other aspects in our game, like tavern brawls and arena and those sorts of things, to really, you know, not only tell the story but guide players through like the most fun aspects of Hearthstone at any point during those patches.
16 minutes.
I'm really excited about that opportunity.
Yeah, when you go to the box, you should know this is the
just none of the stuff I really care about. Like the story and like thematic stuff. Like there's people that love it and care about it, and that's fine. It's just nothing that's ever engaged me with Hearthstone. So just probably won't have much to say when they're talking about this.
fun thing to do right now with the coolest rewards and what everybody else is going to be.
What I would prefer is that they had like solo adventure content. That would be awesome to tell these stories. Then I'd be more interested, but reading it in like an event line is just
wanting to do. And so I'm really excited about the tools that we've been developing for you over the last few years to get us to the point where we can start rolling this stuff out. We're not going to see it all at once, but it is going to be a more fun experience going forward. So
sure. Yeah.
I mentioned that we're here to talk a little bit about Year of the Scarab and some of the adjustments we're making to ranked standard is important to touch on.
Adjustments,
so talk
all
a little
right.
bit about what we learned from last year.
Last year
especially around,
sucked!
like some of the mechanics like Imbue and Quest and what we sort of learned from shipping those back to back and like
those mechanics just sucked. Imbue, just hero powering over and over. It's not exciting. It's not interesting. Quests have proven historically over time that doing the same thing over and over again, and it's just boring. It leads to frustration. And they're limiting. You have to do the same thing in your deck. You can't do much, right? Like, I just think as mechanics, they're just flawed, and they always have been. All right, let's see what they have to say.
what people can expect for the rest of this year.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of lessons learned from Year of the Raptor. One of them, like you're saying, was that quests and Imbue operate in a very similar space, just from a holistic perspective. And I think one of the mistakes that we had from Year of the Raptor was shipping Imbue into quests back to back. On their own, I think they're both great mechanics.
No,
but they are very.
I disagree.
Play styles.
I disagree. Like again, quests. When you go back and people talk about their nostalgia, their favorite archetypes and their favorite decks, you never hear quests brought up, almost ever. It's so rare. Like, even when people bring up Ungoro, the thing they say they don't like about Angora was Quest Rogue and like, I don't know, and like Time Warp and like, I don't know. I just feel like quests outside of Old Doom, where they actually kind of landed okay, they've been nothing but a headache. You know, there are exceptions to the rule, of course, but I think overall, quests are just never been great design. Imbue, I mean, it's a different archetype. It's not like Baku and Gen. I just think repetitive hero powering can be dull, but I think like with Priest and Rogue, those kind of get it right. Whereas like a mage can only be toxic. Hunter can only be toxic. Imbue has more upside, I guess, and isn't as bad, but quests, I just don't ever want to see quests again.
Where they reward you for doing more and more of the same thing. And having that kind of thing happen back to back means that if both of those are playable at the same time, the metagame can start to feel a little bit too homogenized around these prescriptive strategies and not around those player-first strategies.
That's hero power, life tap. There's not even a debate on that one.
So the way that we're playing it forward is looking at the year ahead that we've got for Year of the Scarab. We really only have.
By the way, like we don't want repetitive mechanics. We've learned that doing the same thing over and over again can be boring. Anyways, here's Herald, where you want a Herald over and over again. I like Herald so far, but it's just kind of funny.
One mechanic in that space with Herald, and every other keyword and mechanic we have this year
okay,
is
at least
totally
yeah.
player-driven, right? We have very open-ended mechanics where players are going to be the ones exploring and experimenting with to really get the latest refinement on the decks. So
well, that's exciting to me because, as you know, I'm like a homebrew guy. Like I like building my own decks.
I don't like this. I don't like this guy. Net deck like me. I don't want to learn to build a deck. Just net deck. It's easy. Just copy the deck code.
Doing quests and Imbue, like I sort of had to go along with that, and not a lot of experimentation, as you pointed out. But if you're telling me like, hey, it's more like across the time ways going forward, I'm like super excited about that because I'm really excited to like have all the different
Herald is great. Herald's great. Or no, sorry, Fable. Fable's great.
Another lesson that we learned over the past year was, and this is an obvious one, but when expansion launches, players want to feel like that's the moment they can log in and have fun with all the cards and not feel like they have to wait for the first balance patch.
Really? Yeah, I would hate to have to log in and wait for that first balance patch to play the game. You know, like over 2 weeks. That would suck. That would just be the worst, you know? That would be man, thank God we avoided that one, right?
To really explore everything that the new expansion has to offer. So we're going to be more aggressive with our tuning. I think
we're going to be more aggressive with our tuning. They waited longer than normal. They could have just banned Mool temporarily. This is literally exactly the opposite of how. So take what you will from this video, how much you can take on face value, I guess. Holy shit. That is bad.
I think we're a little bit on the scary side of strong with a lot of the expansions that we have this year, so I'm excited for what players come up with. A little bit
scary side of strong, so we're just up. I don't know. We'll see.
Terrified
we'll
as well.
See.
I'm fully confident in you, and it better work. No, I'm kidding. You know, we've been talking a lot this last year around what is fun for the player to play. That's an obvious one. But what's frustrating for the player to play? But also, what's fun to play against and what's frustrating to play against?
Yep.
So those sort of lenses that we've been applying this year, we've made some adjustments to the sets.
Shadow Step.
Speaking of being frustrating to play against, there are definitely some neutral legendaries that saw a lot of repetition, which leads to really not the most fun interaction. So talk a little.
Wait, if they don't want things to be frustrating to play against, why is Priest still in the game? Can we just remove Priest? Thanks.
Bit about with this core set rotation and kind of what we're hoping to do with those going forward.
Yeah, I think that's like one of our last big lessons outside of core that we've got coming up. One of the biggest things from last year was that neutral legendaries felt like they were really overstaying their welcome across the last year of Hearthstone, where we have these cards like Farrak and more recently Elise that are great on their own and really fun for a specific period of time. But when every deck is winning that way, it starts to just feel too homogenized, right? So we're going to be putting a lot more power back in class win cons, really trying to hammer home the class identity, and that's how they're going to win.
And this is the first time where they've said something so far that we've already immediately seen the results for, right? pretty much every deck right now in Standard is winning by its class cards. And their main strategy is their class cards. And that has been super refreshing. Yeah, Warlock is one of the classes that doesn't have that, right? They just have Egg of Kelos and doesn't feel amazing, right? But yeah, right now, I would think that early on, they've already hit this away. Remember, this is for the year, right? They're talking about the year in general. So, you know, not everything's going to happen overnight. But yeah, the class identity thing has been a huge win so far.
And we still want to have powerful neutral legendaries, but again, kind of more in that open-ended space where they're not, this is not how you're winning, but it might help you define what strategy you're going for. Viranoth, really good example of that more recently, where...
I mean, I've seen it once, and it didn't help them win, I'll just say that much.
You get a great and powerful card, but that's not how you're winning. You still need to have a plan.
Not looking like it so far.
More in the classes.
Yeah, that's great.
But that's fine, it's
driving
fine.
those win conditions into the classes. Really talking about making the class identities more solid.
It's funny, people tell me, the people that like to hate on me say that my takes are always so shit, yet they're doing all things that I've been complaining about forever. So maybe they just think the dev team shit. They're all Nepo high or DEI, right? But no, these are all things that a lot of us have been complaining about for a while, and I'm glad that, you know, they're actually trying to fix. It's good.
That's one of the themes for this year. I want to just jump for a second from Standard to the event side of things, right? So definitely a lot of our players play Standard.
I mean, the Rogue main is right. Like these guys look like such DEI hires. It's insane. Like, of course they hire the white male.
A lot play Battlegrounds, but you are trying to make that all hold together. Talk to us a little bit about how you've approached events and what we did last year and what we've learned and what can we expect coming forward.
So we did a ton of iteration and experimentation over the past year. And really the goal was, how do we make it more exciting, more fun, more engaging, more rewarding than we have done before? Sometimes those went well and sometimes it didn't. A good example actually is the Release the Raptor event that we ran. The quest designs were like way more restricted, and so it wasn't as fun and not as much experimentation and enjoyment in doing that quest. But also at the same time, we introduced like event cards with Raptor Herald, and so that was fun because in the intro letter of that event, we literally wrote, P.S. like the Raptor Herald rapidly evolves.
We caught that. We did catch that. The Raptor Herald was badass. It was such a good idea. By the way, have they said they were going to add it to the core set. Is it back yet? Wasn't that a bug? Is it back yet? Raptor Herald. Because I thought it was going to rotate, and then they're like, on the known issues, it's supposed to be in the core set. It's very confusing. No, it's not here. I don't know. It's weird. All right.
Over its lifetime, and players picked up on that, which was cool, which let us basically evolve the Raptor literally by adding those keywords throughout the course of the year, and that was super cool. So I'm really glad that we leaned into that, and we'll be doing that more because we're going to be adding more event cards into our events going forward this year, more than we've done before. So I'm really excited about that.
How about Arena? Like, what can we look forward to in Arena?
Oh God, leave Arena alone.
So, you know, we have definitely gotten a lot of feedback on balance and things of that nature, and we're very aware of that. We've been trying to be more proactive with our changes. I think you've seen that in the more recent Arena seasons. I do want to say that with Arena, we are bringing back dual class Arena, but
I haven't liked dual class Arena, man. Like, it was a cool novelty really early on, but man, I'd rather they focus more on doing adjustments than these like dual class or arena specific stuff. They just always end up being a headache. I'd rather they just do adjustments again, because they never do adjustments. They ban a card once in a blue moon and call it a day. Like, I don't know. As an arena player, like you guys know I play a lot of Arena. I would much rather they focus on adjustments.
This time with like updated UI UX, make it feeling really great, and we can run it more than just like once a year during Hallow's End or whatever, right? So I'm really excited about that. It's sort of a favorite, so can't wait.
Yeah, we did a play test yesterday or the day before with dual class Arena, and some of those improvements to just the flow of getting into the game like help a lot. And of course, you always feel like you're breaking the rules when you're playing dual class in Arena. So really happy that we've made that investment to bring that forward more often.
And the other thing we're doing with Arena
It can be fun. It can be fun.
Like Arena exclusive cards. Now you've seen this with like Wayward Probe and the Taverns of Time set. And sometimes those land and sometimes those don't. So that high Infinite Wolves.
All right, that's good. Yeah, that one was ironically, this wasn't the most busted thing though. The Druid was way more busted. It just took them longer to get the wolf out than the Druid stuff. That's why this is more synonymous, because it took them longer to get rid of. But yeah, once they got rid of it, it was a lot more fun because it was like the last outlier left.
But what's nice about them is it can allow us to connect some of these sets together in a way that makes it feel more interesting and connected, but also lets us make an exclusive experience for Arena and be able to make rapid changes like balancing things without impacting things like ranked, which is also really great, so we can really focus.
I wish they did it more.
Awesome experience.
I wish they did it more.
I love that. I also love playing with my cards early, which pre-release Tavern Brawl is something we've introduced recently, and it's one of my favorite times of the year now is when I get to open those cards and play with them. So tell us
you guys just like the pre-orders you sell, but early access Brawl is like typically my favorite time of like the expansion cycle. It's as somebody who has like, all the pre-orders and all the cards, and it's like just this weird not solved meta most of the time. I love it, but it's so tailored to people like me, that have everything.
A little bit about what we're doing in that space. I know we're trying to make it a little bit more impactful for players to play with their new cards.
Yeah, so we've ran pre-release Tavern Brawl like 4 or 5 times now. And the feedback we get from players is pretty consistent, which is like, we want to see more of the new cards, more of the new strategies.
But how do people see more of it if they don't have the new cards? The majority of people can't get more than the drops, which is not enough to make even usually a deck. Like, that's the biggest problem. You can't want to see a bunch of cards during MBU for 3 weeks, yeah. But like for early access Brawl, one of the reasons you don't see a lot of new cards, besides the fact there's like a core set deck that's good, there's always going to be the good free to play deck, always, and people are going to play it because they don't have the cards. And without addressing that issue, it's never going to change. They can limit as much as they possibly want. They can make all the constrictions in the world. If people don't have the cards, they can't play the cards. It's literally it. They can't play them.
Less of the old stuff. And so we've done a few things. We've tried, shaving down the number of...
They have tried 0 attempts to increase the amount of new cards you can get, besides pre-ordering, other than increased drops, I guess.
Add some cards and so on, but not for Cataclysm, but for the next expansion, we're exploring a pretty big format change in order to tackle that, and the goal being let the new cards shine. And the way we want to try to do that is by looking at reducing the deck size, for example, or opening up more of those class restrictions so that basically...
So they're just limiting more. It's not going to work. Just limiting more doesn't magically make the new cards appear in people's collections. Maybe it'll work if you limit it to an insane length, but they don't have the cards. How could they try the cards if they don't have the cards?
Whatever cards you pull from your packs, you can use in pre-release Tavern Brawl, and so it moves us away from those standard light kind of format to the more traditional sealed.
Because that's not their goal. They wanted to be more enjoyable for people who do have the cards and spend money. Yeah, I know, but I guess they can't outright say that, but they're still modifying things. I don't know, it's weird.
Experience within the context of Hearthstone.
And it's an experiment, like a lot of things that we do on Hearthstone, as we try to apply those learnings, take a risk, listen to the feedback, and move forward. So that's great.
The number one feedback I have given and I have received is that people want to be able to buy packs with gold during the early access Brawl period. Not you can limit it. Maybe they can buy 50 packs for gold in that period, right? I don't know. Wouldn't that help? And and they're still consuming resources. It's not like gold, technically gold is free, but it really isn't at the end of the day. I feel like if you could spend some gold on some packs, that would help. You could even like limit it, right? But they won't do that because I guess they're worried that that would hurt the pre-sale numbers, which ultimately that is what the brawl is about. I don't care what they say. It's about selling pre-orders, which is fine. They need to make money. I just feel like, are you going to lose that many pre-orders if people can buy some packs with gold? Like, again, you can limit it. It doesn't need to be unlimited amount, you know?
Those expansions, we're making a change. So, Edward, tell us a little bit about the card count.
Hearthstone used to have 135 cards per expansion. We went up to 145 with the addition of March of the Lich King and Death Knight. We're going back down to 135, but we're not taking out of the coolest places in expansions. We're actually taking out of the least interesting parts of expansions. Something that the team has noticed, there's just this consistent bucket of neutral commons that doesn't really serve to basically anyone's purpose, right?
I disagree with that. The whole reason for those commons is usually to fill the created by element, right? If you have too many just good quality cards everywhere, all of a sudden Discover is like super cracked. We've even seen that a bit lately. I mean, it's a bad example, but like Druid's Discovers right now are just fucking insane. But I don't think neutrals would affect that because it's like spell-based, but it's typically there to balance out random effects. And if you eliminate that, that can make a random effects even more OP. So there is some purpose to it, I would argue.
They're often like the best examples I can think of are they're the low rolls in your Discover pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Or the duds in your arena drafts that you never really want to pick.
Yeah.
So we are cutting out the weakest and least interesting part of Hearthstone expansions. But the overall amount of cards that we have year to year is not changing that much. What instead we're doing is we are doubling down on event cards. We're making really exciting class cards that are going to speak to players that are either going to prop up existing archetypes or maybe enable entirely new ones on their own.
So reduce the chaff and add more stuff that helps the class identities, helps those archetypes that make the meta run. I love that. And we're doing another experiment, something we're going to see how it works out on the .4s. For a while now, we've been doing mini sets, which gives everybody sort of a smattering of things in their classes and archetypes. But we're going to be focused. We're going to make class sets. So we talked a little bit about this at Spotlight, but why don't you give us a few more details?
Yeah, I think one of the main goals for mini sets.
So we don't know anything about class sets other than they're going to happen, basically, and mini sets are going away.
Was to be this huge meta mid shakeup moment. And they're half and half on that. Sometimes they do a really good job of that. StarCraft mini set was an excellent example.
That was way too far. Come on. I mean, it definitely altered the meta, but my God, it was fun until it wasn't, and it had such long-lasting ramifications for Standard. It was gross. But yeah, at launch, it was fun to do busted shit for a bit, but yeah, it wore out its welcome. I'd say it lasted like 3 to 4 weeks, and then we were all like, I don't know, it got a bit much.
Other times, they're not quite what we want to see, right? Where they're supporting existing archetypes and probably leading to some really fun experiences, but not shaking up the meta as much as we'd hope. So this year, we are trying something new with class sets, where we're hitting a couple classes with entirely new archetypes, entirely new ways to play that will hope.
So new archetypes, not just support, new archetypes. But if it's only a few classes, are we just going to shake up the meta that everyone's just playing those classes? Like, that doesn't sound super fun. I don't know. I'm very skeptical of this.
Hopefully deliver on that shakeup moments more often than what we found with mini sets. And we're going to be hitting every single class over the course of the year. So if your class is not in the first last set, it will be eventually showing up in the Year of the Scarab.
Yeah, that's great. And I took a look at the card file yesterday, cracked it open for this set coming up, and was like super excited by how what the opportunities are for those class sets to deliver a new archetype right when we need it most, sort of in the middle of the expansion cycle.
I'm also pretty stoked because what Edward's sort of explaining is that we'll have an expansion, we'll have these class sets that are coming out in the .4, and then we're going to have the event cards coming out predominantly in the .2 and .6. So basically every single patch you're getting new cards, and so that's...
I really like that. Getting new stuff all the time is great. Like, I have no issue with that, and I'm glad they're doing that. But, so do some classes get less standard time for the class sets? Yep. If they're early, they'll get the most time, and if they're late, they'll get the least time, right? So yeah, there'll be I imagine it's 4 class sets for the first 2. It's weird, right? It doesn't line up evenly. We have 11 classes. If we had 12 classes, oh wait, they could add monk in the last expansion of the year and give it a class set. Then you have 4 each year, 4 sets. That could work.
Constantly going to change the meta and shake things up more regularly than it has before.
Talking about, you know, cutting cards and changes, there's something we have to talk about. It's sort of the shadowy elephant in the room.
Oh!
You're taking away my Shadow Step card.
Wah! I'm gonna go under Reddit. Wah! DEI. Wah! My Shadow Step. It's funny, you don't hear. Have you heard Warrior players crying about Brawl? I haven't. It's almost like that what you know. Anyways.
And as a Rogue player, I'm a little bit concerned. Like, tell us about the philosophy behind some of the rotation changes that Nate and you and the team have put together for this year.
Yeah, so first off, it's not to spite anyone.
He's like, he knows that that guy is a lunatic. That's like, he literally knows he's a lunatic and he's got to preface it with that. Holy shit. He had to actually be like, I swear it's not about you, Rogue Maid. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is insane. That is insane, man. Oh my god.
It feels a little personal.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it's despite Tyler.
Yeah. It's a fucking card. It's a card, dude. Things change. Why? Nothing should stay in the core forever. That's just silliness.
Let's put it there. No, I want to start off by saying I think Shadow Step is a really
of course, yeah.
Embodied Rogue's class for many years, ever since it really came out.
I know, yeah.
And I'm expecting Shadow Step to find its way back into core eventually. I don't think this is a goodbye forever. It's just a little bit of a goodbye for now. The reason that we want that is we want to try to explore some of those other foundational pillars.
The problem is, if they would ever try and reintroduce Shadow Step with cards that they're making now, it would be such a fucking disaster. They would have to preemptively nerf a bunch of shit. Like, it's very unlikely they can ever bring it back, but I mean, I've never said don't bring any card back outside of Elusi or something, but I would be very surprised if they could manage to bring it back at any point. Imagine they rotate Prep. I don't want them to rotate. Prep, like, that's to me is like the perfectly designed rogue card for a combo class. Like, I'm fine with Prep, and it's limited to rogue spells. Like, I've never really had a huge issue with Prep. It's Step that limits things and creates that repetitive loop that is so frustrating. And Prep is the better card too. You rather have Prep. And I've always had way less of an issue with Prep. I don't have my issue is you have Step and Prep always. You're never going to be not warping the meta, and they were constantly doing that, right?
Of classes that we haven't had.
No, you can't print Step with the Twilight Mistress. Oh, you're not gonna Step a 9-drop. You fucking are. If that 9-drop lives, which it's a 4/12, which it's likely to live, you can develop Step and then keep the board empty. Like, of course you would. That is insane to think you wouldn't Step that. That's like you wouldn't Step Shudderwalk. Yeah, sure, you wouldn't.
Had a chance to really see recently. And that's not just true for Rogue. I think when you look at Warrior losing Brawl and Death Knight losing Corpse Explosion, we're doing it in a couple different classes. There's a different approach for each of those, but when it comes...
I like they even have to fucking make this thing go around the main character syndrome Rogue players have. They have to act like only Step matters in comparison to other cards like Brawl that have been around forever. But these Rogue players have such a main character syndrome, they have to fucking baby them the most. It's really damning towards those players that even the devs know they have to baby them because they know they're so fucking sensitive.
When it comes to Rogue specifically, I think when you look at the metagame over the last 2 years or so, it's kind of been defined by Cycle Rogue, where you draw a bunch of cards
Always.
and then cycle or shadow step some absurd win condition to kill your opponent. Moonstone Mauler being a good example of that pretty recently.
Incendious. What was before that? What else were you saw? Drakor, the Necrolord Draka. There's it's always step that you're bouncing some stupid fucking thing, and it's the same shit over and over and over for years and years and years. Leroy, Garrote stuff. You would bounce Octobot. You would bounce spell damage. Like it was all. It's always that. It's the same repetitive loop. Why do you think people get so unbelievably frustrated? You know. I'm glad he at least says that.
And that has overshadowed a lot of the rogue strategies that we find players to have a lot of fun with. For example, I think later this year, we are going to have Miracle Rogue.
Again? Why? We've had like Miracle Rogue 20,000 times. Can't we do other things? Like we've done it. We already had it with Twisted Web Weaver. It's in standard right now. Can we do something else? It's so boring. Are they creatively bankrupt? They can't do anything else for Rogue besides
game. I'm really excited for that one coming up a few months from now.
So next expansion.
Death Knight. I think AoEs are still a critical part of their component. I don't think AoEs are gone for good. But when you have Brawl in the game for...
You get Miracle or you get Burgle. Pick. God damn it, Cora. Can we have Mech Rogue back? That was everybody's favorite.
For Warrior, for instance. That just...
By the way, my favorite classic deck of all time in Hearthstone, Miracle Rogue, but I'll leave it at that.
Limits how many AoEs you can make and how powerful they can be because Brawl is already such a strong card. So by removing those, we get to explore some new spaces. We get to give players
I like all this.
experiences,
I like all
but
this.
entirely new strategies to think about.
I still want to see Miracle Rogue again.
To overcome, right, in the game itself.
By the way, the last Imbue Rogue and Herald Rogue, I love both of them. So I'll just put that out there too. I like what they've been doing with Rogue. It's been my most played class the last two expansions, right? Besides DK.
Yeah, it's sometimes the best design is through editing, through subtraction. I think this is one of those examples where we're going to experiment with this. We're going to open up new designs.
Also, has Miracle Rogue ever existed without Shadow Step? It hasn't, right? So I'm also curious to see how that gets accomplished. I don't believe we've ever seen a Miracle Rogue deck without Shadow Step. So that'll be also really interesting. So maybe, okay, I'll cut them some slack. It could be completely different, right? They have to make it work some other way.
Space that previously just
unless they make Shadow Stepier and it's the same card -3 mana, then I riot.
Couldn't because those cards were so like entrenched and sort of their value.
There was no deck without Shadow Step except Odd Rogue. That's not true. A lot of early tempo Rogue decks didn't run Shadow Step. Mech Rogue didn't run Shadow Step. There was like wasn't there a Spiteful Summoner deck or something? I don't know. There have been decks that haven't run Step. There's been even less that haven't run Prep, but they have existed, but they're very rare.
Was so high.
But
That's
not
awesome.
just Odd Rogue.
The team works really hard on all of this. They work on the expansions, and Ryan and the features team does an amazing job on all the...
Oh, that's Ryan's, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to say this. He's quite active in the creator Discord, and he's really awesome to interact with. And he gives us really good feedback. He's really good dude.
Connective tissue. We've got an incredible team behind the scenes that makes all of this happen, and we want to shout them out as well. I'm super happy that you guys were here with me to do this. I'm super happy that you're watching. We hope that you enjoyed this. Let us know how you feel. We are really excited about Year of the Scarab.
So my takeaways from this video, really happy they made it. I think a lot of it's great. I think it's funny that they said they're going to be more proactive with changes in the way the Imbue Druid thing happened. But at least it's been resolved. The meta feels way better now. Some of the stuff, like some of the stuff we're seeing already hitting really hard. Class Identity has been my #1 win from this year already. We're like 2 weeks in, and it's like unbelievable how different the game feels, and it's great. But yeah, I hope they keep doing these. Like, you're gonna have things you disagree with. There's gonna be things you might notice, aren't lining up exactly, but I hope they don't, you know, they're gonna get criticisms on stuff. There always will if they're gonna put these out, but I think it was really good, and it's good. I'm glad to see Tyler out there, right? He's got a lot of flack for not being out there, so he's saying stuff that's good, and hearing from people like Ryan and Gallon is really good. So yeah, I was critical of stuff, but I'm trying to be constructive or meme on it. But overall, I hope they do this like every expansion. That'd be awesome if they would do that. But yeah, I just want to know more about the class sets and stuff. That's all, but I'm sure that'll come. I'm just worried about only getting, what, 3 or 4 classes getting stuff right away, and like, we'll see how it lands. I don't want to be super critical of something that hasn't happened yet. But I feel like it's okay to put your concerns out there, but just be constructive about it. Saying good things, because yeah, I'm sucking up to Korra. It's true. But no, I'm really glad that they made that. I just think it was just funny that they opened up with, we're going to be more proactive with like, so you don't have to wait a couple of weeks to actually play with your new cards. And then we literally had Imbue Druid, which literally did that. And they took longer than normal to address that stuff. Try to play Warlock. Why do I keep queuing in a priest? Fuck! Not every class can be amazing out the gate. Like, there's going to be classes that miss. It happens every set. It's just the way Hearthstone and balance work. But right now, I'd say 10 of the 11 classes at least have something they can do, realistically. But yeah, another Miracle Rogue. We've just done it so many times. It is, like, again, classic Miracle Rogue is my favorite classic deck. It's just, I feel like we've had so many different iterations of it. We had the Octobot stuff. We had the 3-2 that would try combo with Battlecry minions. Million Auctioneer decks. What do I do here? I could prep this and hope to hit a 1 or a 2. That's not great. How your main menu not Cataclysm? Was it not? I don't know. I'll just put this out. But yeah, I'm glad, like, that's a really good video. I'll give them some feedback in the Discord about it. I'll just give them a brief little thing.
I've come too far.
But yeah, this matchup sucks, I think. All right, I typed my feedback. I might get blacklisted again. Unlucky. Oh, let's get some music back.
Feel my hatred.
They always draw it, right? Unlucky. I can never draw that card when I play this deck. Someone tell me if they're gonna release, there's gonna be class sets, no mini sets. We don't know the pricing or anything yet, which is frustrating.
Care to make a wager, friend?
But hopefully soon. Nah. There's definitely pros to it, like being able to create new archetypes. Like, there's definitely pros to it. It's just there's also potential cons, right? So we'll see how it plays out. Again, even if you don't recall, I took shit about the original battle pass because I wasn't shitting on it right away. I wanted to see what they were gonna do with it. And I'm like, on paper, it can be good. Oh, this is interesting. Any deck recommendations? I'll have deck recommendations tomorrow. I'll have my best decks tomorrow, but early on, I can safely say no Minion Demon Hunter, Herald Rogue, and Herald Shaman would be on that list. Yeah, I thought they nerfed this. I thought they nerfed this. All right. They have Moonwell and the 1-mana AoE. Be annoying. They have a coin, so they can play Medivh next turn, or the turn after. Oh, that sucks.
I will transcend this world.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do this game. Have I tried Imbue Rogue since the patch? No, not really. I feel like it's too slow. Herald's way more proactive, so I think it's better. No Theo today. Theo like never streams. How do they always draw both? I can't draw one of them when I play that deck, and he's got Moonwell too, I'm sure. Or just randoms it. Harumph, but yeah, Medivh can come down. They have a coin. Teo coached Engine today. Yeah, Teo's coaching makes you lose. I don't really recommend it. Yeah, this is not looking like a good chance for us here. We didn't have good early aggression. They has a Medivh weapon, I'm just gonna concede. And I'm sure they will. First two cards in hand. Oh, it's all of them. Smart. He doesn't have the thing, but obviously I can't deal with this shit. And if I sap it, he just clears again. Yeah, this matchup's kind of dookie.
I must think.
It's fine. We'll just find a random way to deal with this. God, why do people keep playing this deck? It sucks against everything but Rogue. And I want to play Rogue. I don't know, do I switch it up and just play DH and farm them? Then I'll never face a priest again. Uh-oh, I got responses in the creator Discord from a dev. They're flaming me. I got blacklisted. Unlucky. Kibler said he's very happy with the patch. I think anybody who enjoys a more traditional Hearthstone is going to be happy right now. Class strategies feel good. There's not insane solitaire style decks. I'm really enjoying Hearthstone right now. I'm complaining about priests doing priest things. Like, what more do you want? I want to keep the combo activator. Favorite all-time deck? Probably Malagos Druid, but not like OTK versions, but like ones that it can be a win con, but more that it's like, all right, let's just develop, I guess. Might just save it. Favorite current deck? I really like Herald Rogue. I like No Mini DH. I like Herald Shaman. I like all the good decks right now, which is a problem. I never like... I never want to be playing the good decks, but I like all of them. Control Priest I don't mind, but it's so awkward. I find it incredibly awkward. I haven't really tried the Herald Dragon Warrior yet. I want to see what that's like at some point. Yeah, there's a good chunk of that. Like, I haven't I couldn't explore everything because of the prior metagame didn't really allow for that, right? But hopefully we can explore more stuff now. Well, that could bring back one of these, I guess, or if I'm really lucky, bring back Sinestra if we ever get to that point. But I just wanted to play some Herald Rogue today. I bought the new signatures, so I wanted to check them out. How many turns do I have to wait? Ugh. Do I just play this to get a spell? I mean, I have the mana, right? Yeah, the 11x bonus. What deck we playing? Herald Rogue. You want to play Herald DK? I don't know. Herald DK's close. It might not be there, but I tried it yesterday and it felt worth exploring, I think. Any thoughts about turning 41? Yeah. I don't really care about age that much. I'm still have like the mindset of a 12-year-old anyways. I have like the mental maturity of a 12-year-old, right? I'm definitely a man-child. Unabashedly unashamed man-child. Oh, you really wanted to clear my board. Well, this is a hand. I consider Herald Rogue at the same tier, same as level as Herald Shaman. Quest Priest is bad. I think Herald Rogue's better than Herald Shaman, to be honest. But we'll see. I think Rogue is the second best deck right now after Demon Hunter. But none of them feel like Imbued Druid where they're unbeatable. Like, it's nothing like that. They're just potentially strong. Well, we can clear this. Maybe I find a card to play with it, but it's fine. So many animations to resolve. Ooh, perfect. Nice order, too. Can you make chat a bit? It's almost half the stream. Would that be better? Put it like right underneath the deck tracker. It does block the mana crystals a bit, but is that better? Shorter? Is that better? How about that? Seriously? All right. Dude, can I stop getting this? Hello? Ashamane. That could be interesting. Hearthstone feel like Hearthstone again? I'm having a good time. I've had a good time all expansion outside of Imbued Druid being too good. And again, Imbued Druid still felt like a Druid deck. It just was too good. It's the purpose of Garana in the deck to be turned into coin most games, yes. But it's more to get the weapon thin your deck. Also shut off no minion DH, which is popular despite the fact I haven't faced a single one. No, I mean that's just Demon Hunter in general. It feels like to me it's the most fun Demon Hunter deck I've played in like a long time. But yes, it's still Demon Hunter. I still don't. It still can be really frustrating, you know. I do it Ashmain for 4 cards. Yeah.
Connect to those unseen.
Actually, 5 cards. Ooh, I got a bonus Deathwing.
In the shadows.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Seize power.
I'm down for that. Relic DH, Relic DH was just scam the draw spell. I didn't like that. The other part of Relic DH is fine, but Dimensions made it so silly to me. And that was like literally the thing that carried that deck. Imbue Druid was a mouth breather deck. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I did. I hope they do those developer insight videos more. It's always nice to hear more from the people behind the game, you know? And you guys don't hear a lot of what we hear behind the scenes, and seriously. Well, I'm getting clear. Tyler exists, yeah. How about that?
I will transcend this world.
I would love to fully Herald, so I guess we greed it up a little bit. Because I think we can. No, it can be alright. It's not like we have a community manager keep us in the loop. I mean, her job, first off, if you're talking about Alkali, she's the influence manager. It's not her job. And we do have community managers that if you see them on like the Hearthstone subreddit a lot, they're making threads and posting stuff there. They're not tweeting at every single person by themselves. That wasn't really realistic. Hat was just insane at doing that. And we love Hat for that. And it was cool he did that, but that was never really in his job description, right? Easy Deathwing. I don't need to kill this. And now I have 2 fully upgraded Deathwings. And I think this will actually help on my achievement progress. Ironically. Maybe that's why they got rid of him. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I kind of do know, but I miss Hat. You know, you guys know he's a friend of mine. I love him. I still talk to him to this day. Well, that sucks. But he's doing really good work with Elistrals. They seem to be happy with him. They already promoted him. Well, pretty irrelevant draw. Yeah, my achievement progress works. It's so funny. Yeah, I can buff my hand for 0 mana. It's literally bugged right now that I think damage is best here. Dread CDH? No. Just trying Rogue right now. So I get sapped. Oh, not even sapped. So you got a random kill. Random hex. Still have 15 on board. Twilight Mistress is a pretty good card. All right. Yeah, that random Ashamain into random extra Deathwing. But yeah, for some reason, the signature Deathwing does not work with the achievement. It's bugged. I don't know if I've ever seen a cosmetic not work with an achievement before. It's so funny. I've reported it. They're aware of it. It's just funny. Obviously, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I've cataclysmed more than 20 times. But because I play the whale version, it doesn't count. So we're at 22. And I don't want to use the regular. I could just use the regular version. Feel like in a week we're going to be annoyed by Armor Druid? Let me look at the stats for that deck. I haven't even seen it. Armor Druid. What's the... What is Armor Druid? It's not this, is it? What is this? Marithra? No. Does this have a decent one, right? I would love to play Marithra Druid. No, it sucks. Yeah, top 1k. It's... I want this to be like... Marithra just isn't a very good card.
Alice Grimori asked me, is Herald Rogue the future of Hearthstone? Why won't the Hearthstone devs release new solo adventures? How much salt is needed to let's get salty? Herald Rogue? Oh, idiots, that's just another way for Rogue to stick its poo on the board without Shadow Step. Thank God that craps rotated. Future. Heck no,
Where's Armor
it'll get
Druid?
nerfed like Baku, which I rightfully gave 0 stars 8 years later. Still not played, little brag, whatever.
here it is.
Devs won't
Is it the
make
Chrono
solo
Druid?
adventures because they're too busy with their crackhead pricing, like $168 for Dark Moon skins. What? Are they high?
Because this deck's terrible, but that's something different, I think. Well, let's look up Umbra. What's the card called? I can't even find a deck with that. It must be pretty relevant if I can't even find a deck for it. I don't even see anything with Umbra with a super even limited sample size. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, by the way, I have an arena going. Arena is less fun than ladder for the most part, unless you draft a deck like I have. I have another Alakir Shaman. I don't have a lot of Heralds though. I have no Macaw. I'm only 1 Ritual of Power. But I still have 9 wins. Yeah, the dragon pool is not great for Marithra. I wish there was like dragons that cost like 4 or more or something. Just or 3 or cost over 3. You get all these little shitters. It feels brutal. Should we disenchant Humul? Any card that's been nerfed, you're always free to disenchant. You can always recraft it later if you want. I mean, the first two cards are good. Dude, these signatures are sick. Signatures, yeah, if you value signatures, that's one of the ones like you might not want to disenchant because you can't recraft them, right? Any other card you can just recraft. Man, if I coin this, I don't have a combo activator for that. But whatever. Pretty good. Yeah, I've never dusted a signature. I mean, why would I? Look at my dust. I'm nearing 1 million dust. It's not like I'd need dust. But yeah, it's something you could consider. I'm just gonna Herald. It's better than daggering. Okay, Twilight. I wouldn't mind getting the minion on the board. This is tough. No, I can play this now. If I so choose. The more heralds, the better, I guess. That worked out pretty well. Light my glasses, merci beaucoup. How do you get full art cards? Signatures, very, very rarely in regular packs, or you buy them in the shop. Only clears most of it.
What splendor!
I don't know why I left the 3-1 up, but okay. But we'll be fully heralded, and we can go Altraxine into Deathwing. The buff to follower is so sad it either makes the deck faster or has no impact. The card was already good. So, like, I'm glad they didn't go any heavier on the buff. Like, if you looked at the stats for Herald Rogue, it was one of the best performing cards in the deck. Like, yeah, I was shocked it was getting buffed at all. All right, well, they're low on cards. Like, if you actually looked at the numbers for the card, it was not even performing poorly. Yeah, they're gonna heal. Is what it is. Blizzard! So hope they don't draw their lane already with the location. I'd be very unlucky with just 3 cards in hand. The CH deck. No, it's a strong, good deck. All right, they haven't drawn lane, but it's not unbeatable. Like, there's always going to be a best deck. And we're not even sure if this is the best deck, but it's certainly, if it is, it's not unbeatable by any stretch of the imagination. Holy shit. Rigged. This is some Zeddy RNG, I mean Theo RNG right now. That was insanely perfect. Alright, they're gonna look for draw 2. Seriously? How lucky do you have to get this card? Do you know how lucky you have to be to generate that? Are you fucking kidding me? You have to be so lucky to get that card randomly. Alright, is that bad enough play acting? Do we just Deathwing get a 12-12?
I must think.
Or do I just draw? I think I just Deathwing. Because then I could like try and get a dragon or something. Take a bite out of them. Could have Eternal Hold in hand. Alright. I guess Deathwing was fine. Alright, we got to Diamond 5. Let's go. Let us go. Yeah, but I'll have best decks video tomorrow. I didn't win streak in though. Unlucky. Best decks video tomorrow. I'll probably do a video on that video, the Blizzard one. Shit, I don't know, like, is there enough to cover? I wanted to talk about class sets this weekend, and I can kind of use that as a lead-in, I guess. I guess I can use that as a lead-in. Mage is the biggest loser? No, Warlock is so far. I don't think it's even really that close. Warlock has 2 archetypes that don't really do anything at the moment. So maybe they'll get a class set. Maybe they'll get a class set to bail them out. I don't know. Paladin's trash? No, they're not. Dude, look at Diamond through Legend. End of Turnitin. How's it doing at Legend? Let's see, Paladin. It's never that popular with hiring players. End of Turnitin, it's positive at Legend, at least on a low sample size. Paladin's just not one of the more popular classes for the most part. Quest Mage and Burn Mage are somewhat viable, but they're not like all amazing or anything. What's that website? I use HS Replay and I use HS Guru. Early on, HS Replay doesn't have a lot of numbers to look at, so that's why I'm looking at them. But early numbers on HS Replay, you can see Diamond through Legend Paladin, 2 Paladin decks, Legend Paladin. Yeah, we could see that Herald Demon Hunter. What the fuck? Herald Demon Hunter? I mean, it's only 100 and 200. Like, the sample sizes are so small, we don't even have a deck. The hell? Stop looking at that. I'm gonna get fucking Lakari'd. Ah! I got a playable spell, which I'll probably hold. Never mind. Alright. I don't want to get Lakari'd. I'm not into that shit. I'm like the most boring person ever. If you look at my search history, it's like Lego, Lumi Bricks, and Hearthstone. And I do goon to some stuff, but still, it's nothing. The stuff if you caught me gooning to something, it's nothing that's like bad. It's just, well, you'd be like, lol. I'm not much of a gooner. That's a pretty strong turn. I kill this, right? The Rusher's getting buffed. I mean, I have 2 of them, so I'll just start with 1. Alright, I'll just fight for board instead. I could have tried a Twilight, but I don't want to miss the draw, and I make him use this. Okay, that's fine. Give me a Foxy Fraud. Prep. I do have that. I do have that. All right, good tempo. We'll go at least 1 mana next turn. Yeah, I don't goon on my. You never goon on your main. I don't do that. You never goon on your main. Like, just don't do it. If you're a content creator, just keep that shit somewhere else. All right, so double zap gone. I know it's not zap, but I call it Zayup. Zayup. Huakari. I can't believe they unbanned him, but I don't think he has streamed since he got unbanned. Keep it on the OF, exactly. Armor. Raptor. Yeah, we could Deathwing on 7 if we need to. Win rate with the Rogue deck? So far we are 5-3. I threw 1 game. I should be 6-2. But I threw a game against a priest. I forgot to dagger, missing a damage, and then I was 1 off. Elise is trash. She's not worth building your deck around, but if she's active, she's not bad. Like, this is fine. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Nah, I haven't tried Paladin. Paladin's not a class I really gravitate to. Unless it's like a control-y Paladin. Usually, Paladin decks are just really play on curve and that's it. And that's kind of what the deck is. Which is fine, it's just not what I typically gravitate to. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like I'm getting the same cards. But man, if Hearthstone's like how it's felt so far, at least for me, this expansion, I think it's going to be a pretty good year. It has felt pretty good. Pretty good. I could Deathwing here. I get a 12/12, like clear. Let's see what we get. I mean, we know what we get. There's no spell in that. Does Hearthstone feel like Hearthstone again? It does to me. It did last patch too. Just Imbued Druid was too good. Yeah, I'll just do it. Already used one hex. I'm just gonna get as much board presence as possible. We have draw, Twilight Mistress. You miss Shadow Step? Not at all. Rogue is so much less frustrating to face now. It's still very good. It's been really nice. Shadow Step just makes it so that you just try and abuse the same thing over and over again, and it's super frustrating. You understand you're winning with an RNG deck? It's an RNG deck that has death. You have Deathwing, which is insane. You have cards like Twilight Mistress that could keep the board clear. Like, this deck has a lot going on for it. It does have, and yeah, the random can sometimes just scam games. 1820, they're dead. It's Control Rogue, kind of ish. I guess as close as you're gonna get. Playing same deck with Ysera. Yeah, I don't know if I really need the extra mana, but I have seen some people. This is the highest win rate list I could find. But, I mean, it's low sample size. Do Dark Moon things come back? They have not at all yet. I doubt they will. They really value FOMO heavily. It's a combo deck. I'd say this is more of just a mid-range deck. I don't really consider this to be a control deck. I would argue it's like mid-range. Mid-range, and it's got tempo elements. That's kind of where I would put it. Everything. I know, Takan, I know what you're doing. And I don't appreciate it! Just kidding. I don't know. Well, let's get this out. It's Herald DK. It felt better. God damn it. It felt better. I don't know, I might as well poke it. I don't know if it's good enough, but it felt better. Well, this is bad.
Feel my hatred.
I got nothing. Yeah. I went all in on my 3-drop and it got hexed. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with it. Because it is a pretty big deal to lose that Herald. I don't know, maybe I get a coin next turn and coin Sinestra. I'm so far behind now. Going second and... yeah. I can't really pop this, it's too much stats, and if he gets copy, it's brutal.
Feel my hatred. hatred.
I think we're cooked. All right, give me my one fast forward. I then hit Neralax, and then I can win. Do it. Do it. You pop the egg. It's not a thing I can really realistically do. I give up this game. Oh, they didn't. Yeah, I would have too if I was them for sure. Yeah, I just draw like ass. It's fine. Fuck the devs. DI hires. Rotated my shadow step. How dare they? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sinestra versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Herald.
Beyond your comprehension.
Hearthstone saved. I'm having a good time. Why? Did they imply Shadows? I think he's just... I don't think you can bring Shadow Step back when you've opened that can of worms, because, like, you're not designing around it anymore. If you bring it back, it's going to be a huge headache, but I would say it's definitely not coming back anytime soon if it's coming back. I'm not against it coming back either, but I just don't know how you can open that can of worms. All right, I'll have a kill on this. Clearly, Rogue doesn't need it. I mean, Rogue's doing just fine. But it won't stop the whiners from whining. And that's coming from Mr. Whiner himself. All right. It's the best deck against DH. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the stats. I mean, I miss Corpse Explosion. I miss Brawl, but I'm totally fine with them being gone if it means doing new and exciting things. Like, that's the whole point of a video game, is to evolve. It's insane to want to have to do the same thing forever and ever and ever. Like, I don't understand that logic. Especially something that's so warping, too. You know? Oh, that's not good. 2 mana draw 4. Let's just draw Maniacal. Yeah, you can now generate Herald cards. Yeah, they might have King Lane now because they've drawn like half their deck. which is obviously a problem. Is that a bug? It was bugged. It was a bug that it didn't before. It was always supposed to. It was always supposed to. Now it works properly. Alright. Well, I get Eternal Holded and I probably drew a lane already. Classic Zeddy RNG. Preemptively Squelch. Not a cuck or anything, but if I've ever wanted a third, you're our first choice. Thanks for getting Shadow Step removed. Oh, it's Herald DH. I want to try this if it's playable. Yeah, I want to get that up, but like I think this is too good. Can only try the Bajara. Imagine buying that. You'd be a fucking idiot to wail out on that bundle. See if I can find any numbers on Herald DH. Yeah, they can just murder me. Herald DH. This is actually on the front page. 53%. 40% at top 1K. 42% at Legend. It's probably the highest win rate Herald DH that I can find. It's all no minion, no minion, no minion, no minion. Herald DH has a positive win rate at Diamond through Legend. He did? No. I would never. It's fully upgraded. I guess I wait a turn. 6 damage.
Feel my hatred.
It's actually 12 damage. We have lethal if he doesn't heal. We actually have lethal if he doesn't heal. I did not buy it. I got it for free. I got a jar for free. It literally says in the shop it's free, so I claimed it. I don't know what you're talking about. It was free. Batmass needs to go. Maybe in Wild. Hey, Luan Tixera. Love you too. Hi, YouTube chatter. So I'm very bad at keeping up with YouTube chat. I'm trying to learn to read the multi-chat better. But if you're over on YouTube, you like the stream, I wouldn't mind if it would be to help us out a lot as we grow to hit that like button. And you can just type anything in chat if you want. I'll try and make sure to read it. Wait, that's taunt. That's bad. I don't have lethal anymore. All right. We always find lethal here. Oh, wrong card. Derp Sinestra.
My brood will inherit this world.
No, we got lethal. GG. Got him. YouTube is just 100% better than Twitch from a watcher's point of view. Yeah, you can easily like rewind the stream. You don't even need to be sub. The only thing I don't like about YouTube streams in comparison to Twitch is the chat interface. Like you can't like reply to people very well. But YouTube's done a lot to get up there, and I'm hoping they can grow more because Twitch has some serious issues. No music, yeah. But honestly, that's probably smarter from their perspective. Ads are quicker to skip. Plus, if you have YouTube Premium, no ads at all. YouTube Premium is the nuts. All right, let's see Herald DH decks. This has 109 games. Does it have a positive win rate at Legend, though? Dude, the deck falls off. Like, there's, like, no data. There's, like, no data on these decks. I'll just copy this one. Maybe we'll try it at some point. YouTube Premium. Dude, I use YouTube on my phone religiously, and I can't imagine no YouTube Premium. Song request? What the hell is that? If you want to request a song, you gotta request something that is legible. What is this? It won't even translate for me. Puppies? Apparently it's puppies. More K-pop? Yeah, I have a lot of K-pop on my playlist. How do you not like K-pop? So yeah, I got this for free. The Herald, and I've got all the, what's the other Herald card? Are they all signatures now? Yeah. See, dude, it's so good. We'll try that after we get to Legend. Just want to get my Legend climb done. How can you not like K-pop? Especially Twice. They're my queens. I love the concert. I'm glad I saw Twice live. I got that off my bucket list. I got to see, and I even got a photo with Sauna. Like, that was amazing. Let's find the photo of Sauna me. I got a photo with Sauna. My bias. Where's that photo? I have it saved somewhere. I should rename it so I can search for it. If I find it, I'm gonna name it so I can find it easy. Let's go hard. I can't find it. I just auto-saved it on my downloads. Didn't label it. This looks like a good hand. Oh, why do people play Priest? Oh, I found it. Okay, let me rename it. Sauna Zeddy. I'll rename it that. So this is the Vancouver concert. That's Twice. And there's Sauna. Sauna's my bias right there, and we have a picture together. Even Chaeyoung's pointing at me. I'm just right there. See? I'm right there. It's a very personal photo. Very personal photo of me and Twice.
I've come too far. There's no time.
All right, 9 attack on turn 1. Everyone's had the 1 mana AoE. Maybe this will be the one person to not have it. I never can draw it. Where'd my deck tracker go?
Feel my hatred.
Can we get a permanent point dump for you to show us your picture with Twice? We should. He's running Holy Nova? Oh my god. Ah, that's not a card. My YouTube recommendations. That should be its own redeem. This is fine. We got this. Never has Devouring Plague. Oh, I beat another priest. All right, we beat another priest. Didn't get their situational removals. All right, I need to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Am I from France? Oh, watching you from France. Bonjour. I'm streaming from Canada. I am French Canadian, but I can't speak almost any French. All right, I'll be right back. Is Garona that important? No, mini DH is really popular. It thins your deck. The weapon's not bad. I think it's pretty important. Let's spectate someone while I'm gone. I won't be very long. All right, let's see what No Hands is up to. All right, I'll be right back. Let's steal No Hands' content. You can see a better player while I'm gone. Oh, he is trying Herald DH. I'll have to steal his list. Actually, how is he doing? What's his win rate? He actually shows his win rate. I'm too ashamed to do it. He's got 14 and 6. Cool. All right, yeah, we'll probably try that later. All right, be right back.
Such choices.
All right, hopefully I wasn't gone too long. Oh, he doesn't have the, How do you spell Ajara? All right. It's free. He should get it. I mean, technically it's free. It says it's free. It's free. But yeah, we'll try that deck later. I'm gonna grab his code.
Agrodecks are some of the hardest decks to play.
What do you think of the new
Full boater,
achievements?
thank you for the tier
Most seem
1.
pretty easy to me.
45 months of continued support. Up to a while. Staying safe, staying healthy, and staying salty, my friend. Thank you, thank you. What do I think of the achievements? They're fine. It's I don't know. I wish there was a bit more effort put into like the old ones, but they're easy to complete. They just do the thing a lot. I wish the ones that were like Face Hunter probably farms this. I miss the ones that were like a bit more creative, I guess. But yeah, they're nice and achievable. Thank you, Revo. Well, this hand is missing a certain element with our frauds. How will we know if he won? He's no hands. He won. Trust. Yeah, like kill your opponents with a funny mustache and stuff like that. I mean, Oh My Og was one step too far, but yeah. Well, we're already lost. Should we switch to Herald DH after this? Do you guys want me to switch off and we play this for like almost 3 hours? We can change decks, I guess. I just really like this deck. It's really fun. At least their hand is slow. Y'all know how much I'm a rogue main. We could have actually won this against Face Hunter, but not drawing like this. I needed, if I had gotten ahead with a like flashback, I actually might have had a chance. Oh well. That was jar free. It's a joke. It technically says it's free, even though it's not. It's free if you spend a bunch of money. I mean, I have... Maybe I should have kept it for Opu, actually. I always forget it activates Opu. It's worse against Sylvanas, and they could very well be holding Sylvanas. I think I lose to Sylvanas anyways, though. Yeah, it's free after spending $200. It was just a joke. But if you don't know about the bundle, you wouldn't get it. I'm a very sarcastic human being. YouTube audience might not know about that as well, because my videos aren't overly sarcastic. Give me something good. Unlucky. I'm guessing that's Explosive Trap.
Agrodecks are some of the hardest decks to play.
In the past month, Zeddy is 28-4 after saying guessing not allowed to win this game.
Oh, okay. Alright, not Explosive Trap. I might just play that next turn and hope it's good enough. This is the worst Face Hunter opener I've seen. I might still lose. Giggle, thank you for the 29 months of continued support. I want to see your data on that. I think that's a little bit sussy bucka. I think that's some sussy bucka numbers there. Alright, probably has the other one. Alright, I think we just try and high roll. Sets up to... Yeah, just keep it, I guess. Shouldn't be able to kill it unless he randoms. And then I could kill him over 2 turns.
No quarter for traitors.
Welcome to the world.
The problem is I might not... Well, very unlikely I'll get there.
Welcome to the world.
Because Tolvir is completely broken. It is completely broken. Well, we're probably dead. 4, 6, 8. He only needs 7 damage. Maybe Ed Lane. Maybe. I don't think that's the line, though. But we're probably dead. The odds of that are pretty low with 20 cards left in deck. Water's delicious. Ultra Gigasaur winning games in 2026. Let's go. The Ultra Giga Lethal. Yeah, that's why I kept it. Like, unless they random, like the 1 mana reduced to 1 health or execute, it's not dying. And then we have a clock. We put him on a clock. Or if he randoms a Glacial Shard. Did he not trade in all of his 1/1s? I don't know. Whatever. I got the win. 29 and 4. His stats are... Shut up! Giggle's a gaslighter. Thanks for the scam train on Twitch, by the way. We're at a level 1 scam train.
Sinestra versus Lady Vosh.
Your time ends now.
Behold, power beyond your comprehension.
It's a combo activator. I kind of want to keep both. I'm going to keep the cheap cards. Just so I have combo activators and stuff. Heralding at early is really important. Give me prep or fraud. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, but it's just gonna get worse. That can be nice. But we can just dagger next turn, potentially.
Won't be long now.
I hope that doesn't mean Egg of Kelos. I have a feeling it's Sentinel, but I'm hoping that doesn't mean Kelos. I hate egg ducks. Alright, it's what I thought. I mean, Hellfire is obviously nice, but I really want a Herald. And I'm not gonna prep Hellfire. Okay, well this is hellish. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's take the flashback. We can play it after the Hellfire here. Well, it prevents them from developing. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, thank you, Peakley. Welcome, welcome. All right.
That won't work. Feel my hatred.
All right. How many heralds? I think we've done 2. I might just play this. We'll see. I might just go at least 1 mana location. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like that.
I remember this place well.
Is that on champion? I haven't even looked yet. I haven't even looked.
Feel my hatred.
Yeah, if they have Muradin, which I quite likely have drawn them, I'm just pretty dead. The High King's Hammer, right? Or I just get Alakired, that's also a thing. Yeah, I just curved up pretty well. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I can't clear this. I don't know. I probably played this game poorly too. I don't know.
The sands speak, and I listen.
I'm quite bad at the video game. Hostage Mage playable? I mean, you can't do the thing a Hostage Mage needs to do anymore, right? It's pretty dead.
Come too far.
I think I just have to try and get lucky, right? I don't have an answer.
My brood will inherit this world.
Does this work?
There's no time.
It doesn't work. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think it worked. Yeah, it probably did. Just did Alec here. Makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't think that should work. But I mean, I had to see. I had no other plays. Yeah, I just kind of missed my early game again. You missed that early game. That Hellfire was nice, but he drew all heralds into Alec here. It's pretty hard to beat. It's pretty hard to beat.
Sinestra versus Illidan. Now,
Behold, power beyond your comprehension.
The Romath nerf makes me annoyed. Make time warp once per game. Yeah, imagine time warping once per game. Oh wait. All right. You think the patch is good? I mean, I'm happy with the patch. Tolvir, I mean, Face Center doesn't look like an outlier, so I'm guessing it was. God, I got pretty good ones. Was maybe not needed to get nerfed. I could combo this with Sinestra and deal a good chunk of damage. Best warrior deck? I think Herald Dragon. Stats are decent. I'll have deck recommendations tomorrow. I'll have a deck recommendation video tomorrow. If you are in need of some decks. Alright, we'll freeze their face now. Oh wow, that draws a card. I mean, 1 mana deal 5 can be pretty nice. Just kind of want to get a coin. I don't want to pass. Maybe, Stellar Balance can just be like nuke. I mean, is it that big a deal? It's like 4 damage for 0 mana. Yeah. Yeah, Time Warp's been once per game for a while now. Sinestra, it's 8, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's the line. This can be 10 damage. I'm just thinking between the two, and I need my draw. I could have maybe hit fast forward, but I feel like I want the draw. Hey Trementious, what's up? Just heralding on people. God, he's drawing so much. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Eternal Hold might be ready. Ooh, Moonwell's really nice. Because 13 cards left already. It's just so much draw. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my coin on that. Signature Moonwell, yeah. I don't have that. I don't think. Yeah, they're not letting me develop good tempo at all. Got King Lane in hand? We don't know. We don't know. Oh, so Nespera now reads non-colossal Naga. Wow, it's amazing. That's amazing. Eternal hold yet? Jesus. Only 9 cards left in their deck already. Why the Canucks suck so bad? Bad management, bad coaching. There's a lot of bad going on. Every Hunter's Fletcher. Today I faced my first one that didn't. It was weird. I don't even have my dragon.
The World Breaker comes.
At least this costs 6 mana if he wants to replay it, but I don't even have the dragon. And I'm just kind of blowing up. Need Deathwing or my dragon. Five mana. Do I summon this?
Open yourself up to magic.
Alright, we got a shitload of stats. It's typically hard for them to deal with. Do Canucks have a good farm system? Not particularly. We did win the AHL championship last year, but our prospect pool is not amazing. It's more just a well-coached team. And of course, we didn't promote that coach. That was a pretty decent turn. Pretty decent. They're still dead on board. Song? Is the thing not working again? Rat Girl by Pearly Drops. All right. That was a pretty effective game for us. This group has such a weird vibe. I have a few of their songs. I think they're Finnish. Pearly Drops. Look at their profile. I have 4 of their songs saved. They have like this weird style to them. Pearly Drops is the creative synergy of producer duo Sandra Tervanen and Uso Malin. Sounds very Scandinavian. Are they Finnish? Looks Finnish names to me. They're awesome, yeah. Call for Help in 2020. That's what one of the songs is from. Let's play a couple more. Let's see if we find any other bangers. YouTube can't hear it, but yeah.
Sinestra versus Illidan. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Another Demon Hunter.
Beyond your comprehension.
We'll make our coin guy a coin guy. Yeah, I wish you could just buy the Deathwing stuff separately too. But they're making too much money, I guess, off of it, and you guys know how I felt about it. But I'd rather have it than not, and also Blizzard gave it to me for free, so I can't really complain. But yeah, I wish it was cheaper. I wish it was sold separately, but there's nothing I can do about that. Believe me, I have tried my best on that. Free is good, yeah. I just wish it was offered separately. That's my, like, they could charge what they're gonna charge for it. I just wish you could have that luxury, or not luxury, the flexibility to get it for, you know, if you want it, you spend $60, $80 on it. That's a lot to begin with, right? No need in playing it now. It's not gonna be a one-mana taunt I want to hit. And I'm not gonna want to coin out. Have I listened to Angine the Boltry? Nah, maybe, but I don't know who they are. You're still trying to get myself to not get a golden Deathwing now? Yeah. They're using you to advertise it, obviously. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, right? They benefit off of me using it, and people see it like, oh, well, I guess I'll buy it, right? Well, this is brutal. Something playable. I guess I draw a card. But yeah, this is not good. Drawing all our top end. Not good. Cultist would be huge. I would tempo Rite of Twilight. Elise would be great. Envoy would be good. Only bad draw is Opu, Deathwing, and Narlax. But I mean, this is a big taunt, which is all right, that's a good draw. Oh, awesome. That's huge. This actually works with Sinestro, by the way. It double evolves. At least it feels like they're putting cash back into the game. Yes, I agree 100%. Like, they're giving more free stuff. They added cinematics back. Hopefully we get more, like, I don't know if we're going to get more free boards, but they've 100% been doing that. I've talked to people behind the scenes, and like off the record, they have confirmed they're not just cash, you know, they're not just pocketing the money. They're investing it in the game 100%. Like 100% they are. China money helps, of course. China, like, that was a Hearthstone was looking kind of rough. It was looking rough, but at that point, but since then they've gotten so much more security again. It's so huge in China. All right, I think we'll Sinestro next turn. I could do it now.
I've come too far.
Maybe we do it now. Like, this is okay, but let's go for a big board. And if they re-summon, I got spells again. All right. Hopefully you don't have an active Cenarian, or sorry, Eternal Hold. But yeah, I don't want to greet it. See, if you're not seeing play, it's seeing play. Oh, they're Herald. I guess people are trying it out. Dude, that's a lot of damage and healing. There's no point in trading. You just go face. Okay. That seems like not the right play. I'll take it. Is this better than just Altraxian? Let's draw first.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Nice to meet you.
Lend me your bones!
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Versus Drew. Hunter's like not even on. Hunter's fine, I think, right now. I don't see a clear outlier at the moment. I see some good decks at the top, but I don't see anything on the Imbue level. There's playable stuff for a lot of classes right now. I think nothing's figured out. Imbue was figured out like after a day. This, it's not even. I don't see anything too clear right now. You're always going to have the best decks. What you're hoping to have is a bit of breathing room from the best. Like that the best isn't too far ahead. And that you have other like mid options, tier 2 and tier 3, which I think we're seeing so far. But again, it's super early. I mean, the no minion DH is literally carried by the location. It's like a 1-card deck. Almost. You want to play Marithra Druid? I think Marithra. I think that Druid deck is fine. The problem is Marithra sucks. Your payoff isn't very good. Every time I've played Marithra, it's like I just get trash. It doesn't win. Like I have no problem doing good mid-game plays and early game plays and ramping and doing some good stuff. It's just I struggle to win with that deck. So far, at least. Golden Capitrain on, hold on. Michelle and Josiah have a Golden Capitrain. Wait, where's my resub? I haven't resubbed in a while. Oh, I can't get the Golden Kappa. Unlucky. I want a Golden Kappa. Nah, I'll pass. Alright. Alright, what's our record with this deck? We are 10-5. Not bad. And even like my losses today, I'm like, oh, they drew better. You know? Or I threw a game, like, my losses haven't felt horrible today. Just like, I got outdrawn, or whatever. Like, that's Hearthstone, that's fine. Or I'm facing Face Hunter, I'm gonna get smorked. It counters our deck, it sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I kind of need to keep any early game. I'm going second against Face Hunter, I'm pretty cooked. I don't think Herald Rogue's a high roll deck. It can have some high roll elements, but overall I don't think it's a high roll deck. Yeah, if they have the 1-3 going first, it's just usually GG. What is your purpose of life? I don't know, to exist. Isn't that everyone's purpose? We live, we die, that's it. It's weird to think, like, if you just fast forward, like 120 years from now, right? Just fast forward like 120 years from now, everyone on this planet is not here anymore. And that's just so weird to think about. This deck feels top heavy. You can definitely draw that way, yes. All its damage gone at least. All right, I'm gonna hit up the playlist. Music's just too much for me. I like it, but need a specific subset of songs. All right, let's not get into religion, please. Of defeat power of death with AI, true. All right, let's see what we got. I guess that could be annoying next turn. I don't really have a play, unfortunately. It's the best deck for climbing. No, mini DH is very good right now. He runs this and he has 4. All right. No mini DH is good. My hand is not good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And this, like, totally cucks me. Herald Shaman, Herald Rogue seems fine. They've seen Awesome. Know what's crazy about Austin Powers? Austin Powers came out late 90s, and it was like a retro-inspired movie, like, oh, the 60s, groovy, baby. If you fast forward to now and go back to Austin Powers time, it's longer than when Austin Powers came back from the 60s. I'm depressed of how old I'm getting. High skill cap. I mean, I don't know how I win.
Care to make a wager, friend?
This matchup's horrible. Went second. They're even playing bad card, but high rolled it. Oh well. Bad matchup be bad matchup. And they drew perfectly on top of it. I mean, it's armor gain, but wouldn't you rather do more damage? Weird. Why are you trading? So many things I don't understand. I don't know. I got a high roll. What can even high roll that's 2 mana less? Like nothing. Yeah. I mean, aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone, alright? And of course it gets double burn. Alright, let's just move on. We're not winning this one. Horrible matchup, perfect draw order, and they can't even play correctly. Yeah, the mouth droolers got their face on their back. It does feel like Hearthstone again.
Sinestra versus You will know endless torment.
Behold, power beyond your comprehension.
Good thing I got rid of that glacial shard. Well, I'll just play the card, I guess. Face Hunter being viable. I'm not saying Face Hunter shouldn't exist. I just don't like facing it. Never have, never will. Doesn't mean it shouldn't exist, that's for sure. Oh, that's terrible. That can be okay, I guess. You need good aggro, or else you're not going to keep shit like that I'm playing in check. Just because a deck counters me doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. I try not to be biased like that. What counters Face Hunter? I mean, Control Priest definitely does. I don't know. I'd have to look, but it's not like a top performing deck, so plenty of stuff. I don't need to use the prep, so I'll just write a Twilight. We're fully heralded already. That's kind of insane. Take Kingslayer. Get some of my legendaries. Also gets their legendaries. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's also damage. Might coin his AoE. Spawns a 4/4 though for me. If they're playing Herald, we don't know. He's played one card. Yeah, so we even get a 4/4, which likely can... Nope, he randomed a Rusher for... Oh, it's a 2/2. He seriously random a Rusher? Well, that's pretty lucky. Now I get a 4/4. Really? It's kind of annoying. Got 0 mana draw 2. 1-star card, by the way. Any random healing, that sucks. I mean, I can deal with this board. I just lose the draw button. I think it's fine.
Feel my hatred.
That's fine. We're getting their health low, so maybe they can't tempo out their minions early. Yeah. I mean, got 4 damage. That's pretty weak. Six, 7. So I just need to... They're guaranteed lethal here. This is a beast. Lost the first 50-50. All right, got him. 6-7, yeah. G to the G's. Diamond 1, let's go. We gotta win 2 in a row if we want legend.
Agrodicts are some of the hardest decks to play.
Zeddy, take your birthday and add 19 days and you'll have a brand new subscriber.
We gotta tweet that win total. All right, we tweet it. Dr. Megan, thank you for the 26 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well, staying safe, staying healthy, hope everything's going well with the fam. You said you shared the pregnancy back in like, you must be getting close. Are you like a couple months away? Hopefully everything's going well. We're, you know, doing the usual Hearthstone thing. And thank you. Oh, add 19 days and you'll have a brand new, you were alluding to it there. You are very close. I hope everything goes as well as it can possibly go. I hope everything goes as well as you could possibly go. And yeah, thank you. Prep and fast forward, I guess. And fraud seems all right. Best deck right now. No mini DH is really good. Herald Shaman's really good. There's a lot of good stuff going on. I'll have a deck recommendation video tomorrow. We'll talk class set stuff on Saturday based on that video we watched earlier today. We'll have lots of stuff to talk about. How's Priest right now? I don't think Priest is very good. It can beat some stuff, but overall it's looking kind of sussy baka. Yeah, this Rogue deck's pretty good. And it's really fun to play. I don't need to use that yet. And it doesn't have to abuse Shadow Step. It could just play for tempo and value and still does very rogue things. It's almost like you don't have to have Step in every fucking deck. The game can work without it. So they draw 2, draw 3, 4 actually. Good lord. 2 mana, draw 4. Seems reasonable. Yeah, like, also if they try and bring it back and they've been designing around not having it in standard, that can also create, like, can you imagine what it could end up doing, you know? It's scary. Let's keep spending our mana. I could prep this out. He's already used 1 Broxigar's Last Stand. I don't hate it. Next balance patch will likely be 2 weeks after the BG's update, which is likely in a week or 2. We're probably waiting a month for the next balance patch. I don't think we need anything immediately anyways. I think we're in a decent spot as it stands. Oh, I had both of them. Unlucky. Yeah, I made the play because I figured he already had played it, but I guess it is what it is. Unfortunate. I guess Rite of Twilight's better here.
my hatred.
I get another spell this way. This is gonna die, but it's always gonna die, and I rather they don't get the attack boost. I'm saving tracking because it can be a combo activator, and if I don't need a draw, I don't need a draw, right? It's actually also now board clear if I need it. Lasting Legacy can represent a lot of damage they lose.
They will never catch me.
No Eternal Hold, doesn't look that way. Or they haven't drawn King Lane. Yeah, it takes 6 healing away plus draw. I could save this for Sinestra and double equality. It's pretty OP. You're less concerned about class stuff and more of them saying scary strong. I think that's more just to sell the sets. I don't know how much validity there is to those comments, but we'll see, I guess. Do I quality this? Like, it basically doesn't affect my board. And I fully clear.
I've come too far.
Are you a fan of knives? Chill out.
Feel my hatred.
All right. I'm an ass man. I want to play my favorite pro wrestling song of all time. This is the greatest intro song to any wrestler. Can't hear this on YouTube. I'm playing Billy Gunn's Ass Man. It's a banger. And he overdrew his portal. Rip Broxigar. Turned off Scatman? Yeah, this is great. God, the WWE's been mid lately. Only thing I'm interested about WrestleMania is Punk and Roman. And that's just because I stand CM Punk. I'm a big time punker. So many asses, so little time. What a line. Holy shit. What a line.
I remember this place.
I'm probably gonna go 1 mana here. Spell. I guess armor. It's reverted. I don't know, I guess I'll just take that. I love to stick 'em. It's amazing. This fact that Punk and Reigns is the highlight, yeah, it's not very good. The Opu buff ever winning a game? Yeah, it's It's really hard to know if Opoo wins you the game a lot, because, like, maybe they would have been able to deal with it if it didn't have stealth. You don't know, right? It's hard to evaluate whether it's won you the game or not, but it's definitely a buff. A 6/4 with stealth. And a lot of decks can't, like, trade into it to stop you from clearing their board. It's certainly relevant. I think the card would have probably been... Alright, so he's got King Lane in hand. And I have nothing. He's gonna heal too. That sucks.
I will transcend this world.
He is gonna heal for at least 6, if not more. I do have a fully upgraded Deathwing next turn if I mean, I don't die, I don't think. But who knows? How's Mage doing? Not great. Quest Mage is like okay, but it's mostly just a gimmick.
Astounding specimen.
Think I just Deathwing. I get a 12/12. I get armor. We'll start with the Discover. So if you haven't been able to craft Sands of Time, just discover it, right? I mean, it's a free assassinate. Is that the worst thing in the world? Oh, it's a 3-mana assassinate. Never mind. I'm so used to going with I mean, do I ever die? Is there a world where I die? I don't need to sap this board. Leech is going to WoW? No, they don't rotate till next year. They don't rotate till next year. I could hero power. Oh, no, I can't. All right. Wow, that dodged bullets. Yeah, I like Cody Rhodes. There's just not enough going on in WWE where I'm like super excited. Wow, that's kind of insane. Can my assassinate back? Tracking. It's 1 mana.
Go forth on swift wings. Ascension.
Randy needs to win. I mean, he doesn't need to, but he probably will, yeah. I think they'll pull an angle. Somebody will turn heel on Cody to help Randy win or something. There's like this whole mystery angle going on, right? Using the 9-mana dragon? What 9-mana dragon? It was 1 mana. You cannot get random Ajara from Nespera. They actually updated the wording in the latest patch. I'll show you. You specifically cannot get it from that card. It'd be too abusable. Because there's not a huge pool. It seems still worth playing. It's just, yeah, you can't get that. Yeah, they said non-Naga Colossal or whatever. Hey, I'm not holding a dragon, so this doesn't go off. I mean, I have so much draw to hit a sap here. Do 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 do.
My road will inherit this world.
Was that a mistake? I use my discounts. If I get the sap, I actually can't play it. That might have been a mistake. That was a mistake. Shit. Thanks, Twitch chat. Actually, sorry, YouTube chat. I was so fixated on what I needed, I didn't realize I just had it. I read the YouTube comment. YouTube won me that game, right? We have 2 shots at Legend now. 2 shots. What is the skin? Oh, the Deathwing skin's amazing. It's by far the best cosmetic they've made. So yeah, you were asking about the Nespera. Nespera has been updated to read, I don't know if my head's blocking it. After you cast a fell spell, get a random non-colossal Naga. It costs 1. It's always been that way, but they just made it more clear now. You've never been able to get it off of it, but now it specifically states it. They just wanted to be more clear on it, which is totally fine. Why low on gold? 5,900? It's not much. That's actually quite a bit. I used all my gold on the early access brawl. I used all of it on it. Oh, dude, top 15 Legend and Twist again? Crushing it. It's the only Sabrina Carpenter song I like. I don't really like her that much. She feels... I don't know, there's something about her that's off. Favorite deck? I love Herald Rogue so far. It's already my most played deck of this expansion.
Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, we'll mess around with other stuff. No, don't say she's ugly. I don't like how much product she wears. She's always like, she's wearing these like big wigs or extensions and insane makeup, and just like, she's a really pretty girl. I don't know. And there's a lot of people that really look up to her, so I'm like, I think I just save and prep flashback right at Twilight next turn. She doesn't need all that shit on her face, that's all. Maybe she does it so she doesn't wear makeup, she could be anonymous. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, she's a performer, I get it. I just don't like that look. I've never really liked that look. Yeah. I don't want to coin this. I could actually get a Herald from this. No, that's the only thing I don't like is like how much stuff she wears. It's like, God, that card is nuts. Thank God it's around now and not last set. It would have been so broken last set. But like her music's whatever. She's got the whole I hate men thing going on, which go for it. We suck. It's active already. Well, they might have King Lane in hand. Speaking of that card being good. That's a bit of a problem. Are you one of those self-hating male feminists? No, everybody sucks. Men suck, women suck. Everybody sucks. There's also a lot of people that don't suck. There's men that are awesome. There's women that are awesome. I hate this whole generalization of shit these days. What's the point of Garona? Well, it's typically good against Dominion DH. But when they draw King Lane right away, doesn't really work. And if they have the other win the game card, it's going to be rough. Broken. I have a feeling we're getting high rolled this game. Watching too much CNN? I don't watch that. That network's awful. All the major networks are awful. I make my own opinions based on what I actually read and look into. I don't have other people make my opinions for me. Like, I can't stand that garbage. Or at least they don't have the location. Herald DK good deck? It's pretty middling, I think. But you never know. I'm gonna try and do something pretty gross in a bit here. Next turn might be a good... Or, I want to Sinestro on 8 if I can. If I go attack, I can kill this. Alright. It's effectively 3 armor. Can't really combo it with this.
There's no time.
I'll probably just pop my location next turn for 2 or 0 mana, or just 2 mana. He doesn't have the location yet, so we'll see. Fuck! Wait, he had it the whole time? Why didn't he play it last turn? Okay, now I'm just confused. Why wouldn't you just play that last turn? So he drew King Lane and drew every single payoff card. That's pretty talented. Alright, that's pretty weak. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't really have an option here.
no time.
All right, we clear the board, develop a bunch of stats. It seems all right. This is a useless card. But, I mean, Deadly Poison was bad. Random Flash Flood, because they always get the perfect thing. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to win now. I guess I get a 3-drop, otherwise I'm never getting use out of this.
Feel my hatred.
All right. Alrighty then. Well, we know they're holding King Lane, so we can have their health if that's ever relevant. Froze their face, so if they get Illidari here, he can't play it and smack me with it. There's methods to my madness here. Oh, another random Flash Flood. It's a pretty good random 3-drop. It's kind of annoying.
Get down.
Random.
No one will take me from my throne.
So he used the discount on King Lane. I want to draw.
Think.
The true masters draw close.
Feel my hatred.
I want to draw. Let's try and win on board, right? Does anyone else get nervous at Diamond 1? I used to all the time. I get nervous when I get to high ranks in Legend, but I used to get nervous whenever I would get close to it, especially when you don't have 11x. Like, it's totally normal. It's a totally normal feeling. Yeah, I don't have Deathwing. It's kind of a problem. 8 cards left. I need Deathwing to kill him. I'm eventually just gonna die to Broxigar. No Deathwing. Feels bad, man. I mean, I can draw, but I might need that healing.
Lane's cruel grave shall be met with
Oh, I might just be dead. I couldn't find Deathwing. Maybe he's holding Illidari. It's already at 12 attack. If he gets another one, he can play both. I think I'm just dead, because he just gets the full portal here. Unlucky. I'm not dead? Or am I dead? I don't really want to give him this back, right? I might just die to Brock Cigar shit, right? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Unlucky. I'm just dead. Unless he somehow can't get the portal. Yeah, I can draw Deathwing. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked for it harder. All right. We might live. It looks like do we live? I can heal and try and find Deathwing. Come on, man. It's basically guaranteed, right? It's basically guaranteed. Get out of jail free card. Seems okay. What sigil is that? Just hero power. Alright, he's gotta kill me, and I don't think he can. Murden's Last Stand, yeah, it's really good. Is this final boss? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Does he think he gets 2 of them? Because he does not get 2 of them. It does not work that way. You can only get 1 Muradin. All right. That was a tough game. Tough game. I mean, even Drew lane early, had all this stuff. He top decked the Eternal Hold on 6 and didn't play it. That's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know about that, man. He top decked Eternal Hold on 6 and didn't play it, I think. Unless maybe he drew it with Murden's last... Maybe he drew into it that turn. I don't remember exactly. But it did show 6 on there. Maybe... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right. Legend with Herald Rogue. This deck's really fun. I like it. What was our record today? 13-6. Not bad. All right, let's tweet it out. Should we finish my arena to end the stream? And then we'll grind some ladder tomorrow. What do you guys think? It's only got like an hour left in the stream.
Agrodicts are some of the
Smoky McTokes!
Smoky McTokes
coming in
gifted
with
a tier 1 sub
10
to Chin_.
gifted subs to celebrate the legend.
Agrodicts are some
Thank
of
you,
the
thank
hardest
you.
decks to play in Hearthstone.
Hope you're doing well. Health state, safe state, healthy state, salty, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
1228.
That is super, super generous.
Agrodicts
If you
are some
got
of the
gifted a
hardest
sub
decks
from
to play in
Smoky
Hearthstone.
McTokes,
Smoky McTokes
make sure
gifted a
to
tier 1
thank
sub to
them.
Swartzang.
They have been insanely generous. Or we could just switch up and do a
Agrodicts
different
are some
deck.
of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoky McTokes gifted a
Here,
tier
I'll do
1
a
sub to
poll.
Flip.
I have Alec
Agrodicts
here,
are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoky
Shaman at like
McTokes
9
gifted
or
a
8
tier 1 sub
wins.
to Hip Palpatine.
Agrodicts are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoky
This is just
McTokes
for the end of
gifted
the
a tier
stream.
1 sub to Angelize_.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me
Agrodicts
tweet
are some
this
of the
out.
hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Y'all
Smoky
too
McTokes
generous.
gifted a tier 1
Way,
sub
way
to
too
Splitty Soda.
generous.
Agrodicts are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
And then the duck
Smoky McTokes
code.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Shengar.
Agrodicts are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoky McTokes gifted a tier 1 sub to Fire Thunder.
Agrodicts are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoky McTokes gifted a tier 1 sub to Shooty.
All right. Tweeted out the deck. Errol DK. If I don't think it's at the level it needs to be competitive, but we'll see. Only Twitch viewers get to vote. You can chime in on YouTube if you want. I'll show you guys the deck. I mean, it might just be one game and then we're right back to ladder. I'm gonna do at least 5 hours today, but I do want to make my video. I gotta make my video tonight. And again, I don't want to burn myself out. We got lots of content to explore over the next few weeks. But yeah, this is my arena deck. We got Alec here, some asteroids, elementals. We are at 9 wins. Yeah, I'll be casting next weekend. If I get approved by Blizzard. They've approved me every time, but I don't count my chickens before they hatch or whatever the expression
Agro
is.
decks are some of the hardest decks to play.
Play Herald do so I can stop sucking at it.
Play Herald? Do you mean DK? It's like it's. I just don't think it's that strong, Tolonid. But thank you for 4 years of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Staying safe, staying healthy, staying salty. All right, let's finish our arena. Now that we got our legend. Yeah.
Deathwing versus Lunara.
Forest fights back.
Azeroth will break.
All right, got the 1, 2. Sure. Yeah. What's Priest win rate at? Actually, I haven't looked at the front page. Priest is at 43.5%. Druid's almost at last now. If you ain't first, you're last. It's Demon Hunter, Paladin, Shaman. I got quite a few classes in the green. Rogue's almost at overall positive. This is Diamond through Legend. It's not, again, the greatest indicator, but if we look at the actual Priest decks at Diamond through Legend, yeah, Priest is kind of trash. It's how it's felt when I've played it. What's the legend rank you got based on? I'm playing on Americas and it's based on your MMR. I have an 11x, so it's gonna be a bit higher. I have 11x, so I finished last season top 1000.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I mean, the end of turn Paladin is just a high roll deck in general. Like, you're just trying to get the good curve. It's just a curve deck, right? Triangulate can be really good. Get another ritual power. We have Alec here in hand. Yeah. The best indicator for how decks are performing is high legend. Best players playing the best decks kind of gives you an idea of like how good they can be, but it's not something that should be catered to like 100%, right? You should also consider not just those ranks, but it's usually a good basis to go off of. Well, they already have 6 mana. But yeah, ladder feels so much better than arena right now, but I just want to play. Oh, we got a level 4 scam train. My goodness. By the way, does Smokey McTokes have his VIP badge yet? Did he even say anything? The guy's crazy. Did I miss any messages? He said congrats. I think I just showed his resubs. Yeah, he's got his VIP badge. What? No, what are you doing? I'm not trying to bait you to gift more subs.
Smoking Stokes gifted a
Thank you
tier
for
1
gifting
sub to
10 more
Mongat 25.
subs. To Coconut JP, Pina's 1 Mongbat, Arab Chic, Sudden
Smoking
Huvos,
Stokes gifted a tier
Pros
1
J,
sub to Arab
Syracuse, Tigru, HS, and Charstring. Thank you so much, dude. You're insane. Thank you. Insane in a good way, because you gave me money.
Tier 1 sub to Pinus
Thank you. Again, if you got gifted a sub from Smokey, please thank him.
Aggro decks are some of the
It's
hardest decks to
insanely
play in
generous.
Smoking Stokes gifted a tier
To
1
say the
sub
least.
to Overwhelming 11.
All right, I'm not really paid to. This is probably not a good idea to play
Smoking
high win
Dope
arena when
gifted a
you're
tier
not paying
1 sub to
attention.
Trust_.
Thank you, dude. You had no idea I had a badge. Yeah, you've been.
Agridex are some of the
It's a pay to win badge. It's the least I can do when you're
Smoking
supporting the
Dope
stream that
gifted a tier
heavily.
1 sub to Saraki.
It's the least I can do. Thank you.
Agridex
Well,
are some
they're
of
at
the
10
hardest
mana.
decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smoking Dokes gifted a tier
New
1 sub
player
to
RNG.
Coconut JP.
Merci beaucoup.
Agridex are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Get some more
Smoking
ramp, why
Dokes
don't you?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Tigers.
Thank you, thank you.
Agridex are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Hearthstone might be
Smoking
free to
Dokes
play,
gifted a
but
tier 1 sub to Sudden Wavos.
we're pay to win over here. Well, they're low on cards. Maybe I can actually run them out of cards, or
Smoking Dokes gifted a
they
tier
have
1 sub to
a reload.
Trawstring
Maybe
88.
I don't know. But we can clear this. And they are out of cards, kind of. But thank you, my dude. Why isn't YouTube gifting memberships or whatever? Yeah, we hit legend. We hit legend. It hit legend. YouTube needs to step. I need that money. I really do. So it's a dragon they're holding. All right, so we know their hand. We also have 6 damage on board. I need that money. I really do. So I'm just pulling off my best DSP here. I hit legend with Herald Rogue. I'll try and get a gameplay video on it tomorrow. I'll have deck recommendations. I'll mention that I hit legend with it. Suspend our mana. I didn't have lethal. Unless I random something, but there's not a lot of damage spells to random. If you want to see what deck list I use, just check my Twitter. I tweeted it already. I'll type the code in chat though. I'll put it in both chats. This was the deck code. Felt really good. Gamba for the people. If we win this game, we'll do a Gamba if I can get to 12 wins. You top deck a taunt. That's upsetting. Now we gotta play Alec here. It's cooler. Alec here's cooler. Alright, we'll do a Gamba on the YouTube. I don't think there's Gamba on YouTube. Will Zeddy get 12 wins? Get your votes in. I have to win 2 in a row to do it. There's a tornado nearby. Good lord. Dude, I was so scared of tornadoes as a kid. After I watched Twister. Twister scared the shit out of me. And then for the first time in Asoyas' history, we had a super crazy windstorm that nearly basically qualified as a tornado. I lost my mind. Asoyas tornado. Wait, there was another tornado in Asoyas? I just Googled it. There was one in 2024. Wow. Asoyas is the only hot desert in Canada. It's where I grew up. Yeah, they said there was Asoyas, an area besieged by Wednesday windstorm. The Okanagan border town of Asoyas was battered Wednesday afternoon by short-lived but vicious windstorm. Some residents equated to yeah, it's probably a similar style. Probably similar to what we had before. A bunch of trees got like knocked over and scared the shit out of me. Holy shit, man! I want to go back to Asoyas. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I need to get a girlfriend again so we could go vacation in Asoyas. Ooh, hype chest. I don't want to go by myself. Choo choo. What is that? Turn up? Pog. It's been a long time. I haven't been to Asoyas since my parents moved there. Moved away from there.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
Don't you're happy they only make you miserable? I disagree. I love having that companionship in my life, and I miss it. It's been 6 years too, but I don't know. I've literally been just dead set on doing what I've been doing, and like it just hasn't allowed me to have any type of a social life. Get a dog. I have a cat, and whenever Nova passes, I'll probably get a dog. Elemental Mage is actually a really good in arena right now. We're going second, which is rough. I miss having a dog. I grew up with dogs. I had 2 Rottweilers. Maggie and Moses. They were lovely, lovely creatures. I'm probably coining this out, but we'll see. I just don't like that I don't keep my elemental chain going here. I don't love that.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
How old am I? I'm turning 41 in 27 days. Well, that's a problem. That is a major, major problem. That I can't really deal with, so I'll just spend my mana and hope this isn't too horrible, and then I Meteor Storm. Yeah, might be cooked here. And now I can't kill that. Yeah, I think we lose. What the? It's your average hand. I mean, it's 10 wins. What else do you expect, right? What else do you expect? Got a random overload card. Random Kagdar. At least it's on a barcoder, yeah, but still lose the same. Yeah, we're pretty cooked. We're pretty cooked. I have no health either. I mean, I can clear, just don't see the point. Perfect. I mean, it's not that unlikely for them to hit Kagdar. Because there's not that many 6-drops in a curated pool. It's not that impressive a call. He never has 3 damage. Is there anything to try in Wild for the last half hour? Is there anything popped up? Am I dead yet? Somehow not dead yet. I just want to mess around for the last little bit. We're gonna play Standard a ton tomorrow. Or, it's the end of the week, right? I guess I'm not playing Standard tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, I forgot. But I want to try Herald DH. Maybe I'll do an extra stream tomorrow. I want to try Herald DH. Alright, am I dead yet? Yeah, they just had an insane opener. They went first. Not much I could do about it. At least it wasn't a barcode. Let's just try some Herald DH, I guess, before I head off. Let's see, ball lethal. They would have killed me. I was dead. Let's play a few games of Herald DH before I head off. I'm not going to start another arena. But yeah, I had a high win arena, so I thought we'd show that off at least a little bit. Let's see how good or bad Herald DH is. We'll play 2 to 3 games, and then I gotta go. Yeah, arena's just meh compared to ladder now. Save arena for bad metas. Yeah, I've consistently done that. Do we keep Nespera, I guess? Well, I didn't lose while playing Rogue against this deck, so might be a bit of a tough time for us. We'll see what we can do. No King Lane. Do you ever save this? I don't think so. Coin, Foxy fraud. Things. So my opponent always has this. And like, how many times did we do this today? I'd say like 0. But every time I face it, they have it. It's fucking crazy. Literally every time. It's really weird. Weird. Yeah, I'm not going to be too overly concerned about my win rate or anything like that. We'll just try stuff out at Legend. probably play this next turn, or Herald, we'll see. Don't have any fell spells right now. We picked up another one. Okay, well we'll Herald 3 times already. That's pretty good. Oh, they're playing in Imbue. I see. They might play Herald as well, but...
The Fellfire devours all.
All right. I probably want to get a bit of a scam going with it. But I mean, it's just a lot of stats, right? Man, I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. So, heralded twice, we'll be herald 3 times. I'm just lacking draw right now. I can get one random Naga. I claimed my free Ajara. I got my free Ajara. Don't worry, I got it. Imbue Rogue good? I have no idea. I know Herald Rogue is good. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ah! Order? Kappa? This couldn't generate these before. This is so much better now. Oh, welcome, Dreamy. Welcome.
Aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone.
Smokey McTokes gifted a tier 1 sub to
Smokey
Dreamy Night
McTokes gifting
We have
another
given
sub to Dreamy
295
Night
subs on the
Marrow.
channel.
My goodness. Smokey, you need to calm down. I appreciate it, but my goodness, dude. Thank you, thank you. Man, we have a lot of damage. I don't want him to heal, right? All right, so if we get a Ajara at 16 damage. So much signature crap on the board. This deck might be actually all right. I mean, I'm beating Imbue Rogue so far, but Smokey, thank you. You're way too generous. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this portrait's awesome. And it's free. You just have to get 1,000 wins with Demon Hunter. Imagine if all the signatures look like the old ones. That'd be brutal. I wouldn't mind getting to 3,000 Demon Hunter wins. It's the only class I don't have at 3,000. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, it's pretty greedy to go Imbue and Herald. Wait, that has charge? Alright. They ever explain why they made the original signature colorless? I mean, it was the theme of the March of the Lich King, right? It just was probably the bad timing to go black and white, right? Oh, that was Nightmare Fuel. True. But he played Maniacal Follower. So he was playing Herald. You heard that you're on YouTube Live now? You heard that? It's almost like you're watching from there. That's crazy. All right, level 73, getting closer to our golden Confront the Tolvier. Signature Grand Giant. Why a golden Time Waste pack? What the fuck? What's this skin? Rikara? Let's look in the rewards. Cataclysm golden pack. And yeah, then the signature stuff. Yeah, my Demon Hunter wins are at 2887. So just a little bit over 100 away. Every other class is at least at 3,000. And only Hunter and Demon Hunter are below 4,000. And Paladin's the only one below 5,000 on top of that. So like only three classes are below 5,000 wins right now. That's a lot of, I play a healthy amount of all the classes, I would say. But you can tell the aggressive classes I have not gravitated towards. Thoughts on the meta? I'm having a good time. I feel like the game's pretty good right now.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now. You dare speak to me?
Hooah! Hooah! Oh, you queued into me? Alright, bye.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
They know what I'm playing, I don't know what they're playing. Nah, whatever, it's not a big deal. YouTube copyrights music, so you can only hear your beautiful... Yeah, I have to exclude music off YouTube. You're missing out on Twice's Donut right now. It's a beauty of a song. By the way, what Dr. 30 did is exactly what I would... If you cue it into me while you're watching, that's all I ask is you leave the stream. You can come back after, just... That's all I ever ask. If you want to be ultra cool, you'll say what deck you're playing. So at least I know what deck you're playing. But that's not a big deal. Just because they know what deck I play. He's playing Demon Hunter. Well, if you're watching, you might be playing what I'm playing, right? It's that or no minion, right? There's not really anything else. Not asking to reply. I assume he's gone. I'm just saying for other viewers that may or may not know. All right, they're not playing what I'm playing. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful. I guess I'll just tempo this out. Maybe that's not great against Brock Cigar. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a bad play. I want to play my cards. Yeah. That's a bad play. I didn't... Should have thought more about that. It's actually advantageous just to not play shit. Got a silence in this deck, apparently.
These are due back tomorrow.
I have a feeling I'm losing next turn. I have a feeling. How did I get the signature? I spent a lot of money. It's like $200 worth of bundles to get it for free. Yeah, they're probably gonna coin out their location, which is their first card in hand. And they hit a little Daria, blow up. Not much I can do about it. At least them drawing didn't help because they already had it anyways, but yeah, one card having like a 70% mulligan win rate's pretty stupid. Not much we can do about it. Well, it's not Illidari, but it's a giant taunt. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're, I shouldn't, I mean, it didn't matter. He had it anyways. I'm like, I shouldn't have developed that, but they had it anyways. It didn't even matter. Nice answer. Yeah, but I don't win. I don't win. Let me find this deck code. HS Guru deck code, view decks and stats. It's unfavored against this deck. So that means if they draw that, we basically always lose. This is too slow, but I don't have an option. All right. Should lose this turn. I gotta play it out. Yeah, I watched the video from Heart. We actually reacted to it on stream. We reacted to it on stream. I thought it was a good video. Just the balance patch thing was just funny that they mentioned, and them saying they're gonna do Miracle Rogue again. I was like, my god, we've done that enough now. But I think it's a good video to make. I like the communication. It's good to get leadership shown. Really gotta stop biting my nails one of these days. Uh...
Vengeance is mine.
I missed a healing. I'm bad. I'm bad. He's done a 180 for never appearing as... Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're streaming on both. Yeah, no Twitch mention, which just means Twist is dead, right? It's a matter of time till they just delete it. Instead of hero power. Yeah, I mean, he drew the location. That's literally it. That's the deck. You draw the location, you win. It sucks. You draw the location, you win the game. If we take a look at cards in Hearthstone right now, let's add Mulligan win rate. It has a better Mulligan win rate than 2 drops. 62%. It's pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. That was the sickest draw for this stuff. I mean, you just draw the location, you win, right? Like that's the, oh my god. Speaking of not drawing good cards. Well, my 100% win rate's gone. I'm sad. Now we'll see if he draws the location. He kept a card. It's not the one. Blah. Blah. I mean, it could be the mirror too. I don't know, but we'll see. No way of knowing at the moment. Yeah, this is not an ideal hand to say the least. All right, they are probably playing no minion DH. I think this will be our last game. We'll get our daily done and get working on tomorrow's the YouTubes.
The Fellfire devours all.
I guess I can just play it. So do I lose? Oh, next turn I lose the game. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Next turn I get to lose. I beat the location. It's just really, really, really difficult to do with any deck. Alright, well, he's using his coin now. Which tells me the location's not in hand. Could really go for a good draw here. I mean, it's something. We can all track scene into Deathwing, maybe. Ugh. I'll have to play this deck a good amount to see if it feels any good or not. Do you remember your giveaway winners? Not really, other than I add them and then I gift them their shit. Tomorrow's video is just the best decks after the patch video. And I might do a second video for gameplay. And then Saturday I want to talk about the class sets in that Blizzard video. And Sunday I might take off or do a gameplay video or something. Problem is, I'm quite enjoying this meta. So it's hard to make content on when things are going good. I don't have shit to complain about. But I guess that's good. Fuck up more, Blizzard. I need to complain. Ow. Alright, so this deals 12. Get our boy on the board. If we need to Deathwing, we can Deathwing. Give it a week, yeah. We'll find something to complain about, right? But we'll do a meta review on like Monday, how things are feeling. But yeah, maybe I just focus on gameplay videos for a while. I don't have a problem with that. My gameplay videos have been doing all right. Getting at least 10,000 views. It's all I can ask for. Oh, randomly cleared my board. 6 mana location. Yeah, it's definitely an outlier, but there's always going to be powerful cards, right? Yeah, you could play Sinestro Rogue and not die into one. Like, Face Hunter kind of farms you, but that's fine.
The Fellfire devours all.
Should have a bad matchup, right? New event. Yeah, I'll have a video on the new event, and there'll be a free legendary to claim. So I want to make sure people don't miss out on that. And then the esports stuff is next weekend. So there'll be drops. I'll be casting it. I'll co-cast it on Twitch and YouTube. I might as well dual stream it. But the drops will only be on Twitch, I think. I'll have to look. I didn't look at the thing. Only random 6 healing. That sucks. Alright, I'm actually hoping... Am I hoping this dies? I'm like... Do I want to draw my portal? How's Herald DH feel? I've only played it 2 games. So far it feels fine. Alright, let's get a 12-12 on the board. Oh, I forgot to hero power. Fuck. That was a mistake. I don't really want the dragons. Yeah, I missed a damage. But they can struggle with big minions, so let's play a big minion. Plus it's damage next turn. Yeah, I haven't looked at who's in the choose your champion stuff. He found lethal. Honorable Sudoku. Yeah, he didn't draw the location, therefore he lost. Therefore, he lost the video game. Why sorry mode? It was an April Fool's joke. Apparently, you couldn't hear people saying sorry to you, by the way. That's why Neo Greg is like, I wanted to hear the sorry emote. I'm like, I did do the sorry emote. But yeah, apparently, you couldn't hear it if your opponent did it to you. It was only in your end. But yeah, we'll call it there. Yeah, Hearthstone's fun right now. I might stream again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. But Sunday I will definitely take off. But it just depends on if I get enough sleep tonight. But I wouldn't mind playing some more. Try more of this Herald DH or whatever pops up. But yeah, I recommend Hearthstone definitely right now. Actually, I want to play a ladder, which just haven't said that in a long time. Yeah, thank you everyone that hung out on Twitch and YouTube. We'll have our best decks video tomorrow. Thanks to Smokey McTokes for the insane gifted subs. Absolute legend. Who should we raid? Let's go see what Ron Mexico is up to. I haven't raided him in a while. Let's see what Ron Mexico is, if he's spicing it up with Hunter or not. He's usually a Hunter main. And yeah, I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, have a good night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you soon. Boy.